Hello, Beardo Tips using the wrong device. Woohoo! That one. Welcome on in, everybody. Starting today a little early. Well, a day early, rather. Because I've got things to do with the folks tomorrow. Alright, let's go ahead and turn off the cheat mode here. There we go. And we'll put that back on. Alright. So, today we've got more train-nanigans, train-mageddon, trains... a lot of train stuff. Today is kind of a weird day, so I don't know when the rest of everyone else will show up, but we shall see when they do. Why does it say I have no power here? What damn. Anyway. You. Can I make it? No. No, I cannot. Yep. There we go. So, between streams, I have done a few things. For one, this is still very slow. Other jetpack, please. For one, I have made some progress. Oh. Ooh, get your head. Yep. There we go. Made a little bit of progress. For one, the train track, this thing, goes all the way up here and around to there. You can't see it at the moment, but there is a train in there somewhere. I don't know, as well as a dismantled train for some reason. And also, because I kept running out, we got ourselves our concrete production doubled. So, we're now making, I believe, 400 a minute? So that is 400 a minute going straight into the... This is not where I wanted to be. Actually, it kind of was, but either way. 400 a minute concrete going straight into our main storage hub here. Am I unmuted over there? I'm not unmuted yet. Unmute. There we go. I still need to set up a separate streaming rig, because this one's still feeling a little slow. But yeah, so that's filling up rather rapidly, and at a certain point, shouldn't have to worry about that anymore. So, what shall we work on first? Before we left last week, we were working on a motor factory. And that was down here. So let's get that going. I can definitely tell today's an off day because no one showed up yet. Alright. I am live. Yeah, I'm live. Weird. Anyway. So... Still got to turn all this iron that we're making out of this thing, which is about 750 a minute, into 15 motors per minute using this space. Which I think we can fit in here. We just need to pave some stuff over. Alright. Zoop. Let's get a good idea about where we need to be with this. So I probably want to go up a bit from here. Cut this off at some point. Yeah, that's probably a better idea, honestly. So, let's undo all this. And let's see. So, our motor factory is going to need something on the order of like 30 constructors and a bunch of assemblers. Let me go bring that back up real quick. That's the right one. I need that one. Load. Excuse me. So, 14 try that again. 14 screw constructors, 10 iron rod constructors, another 10 iron wire constructors, and 4 iron pipe constructors. So, that is 38. So let's go ahead and pop down Blueprint Designer real quick. Actually, no, we did this last stream, didn't we? We have 8x Constructor Chainable. Alright. Meanwhile, the stream looks like it's lagging really hard on my preview, but I don't know if that's true or not. Hey, Fred.
Well,
MREs.
Worker Waffle is reminded to not show their viewers unsolicited iron rod pics.
All the background noise on that one. I thought TLO was here. Welcome on in. How you doing? How's the stream quality, by the way? My preview window on my browser looks like it's janky as all hell, but OBS says it's fine, so I don't know what's happening. Let's go with this. Seems fine. All right, we'll go with that. Do you want to go 4 meters up? And then we'll have our input there. Is there anything we can do with this space? We could probably bump this back a little bit, but I kind of want this for like logistics. Yeah, we'll see. Either way, right. So, there's the TLO. Welcome in.
Yeah. Have to finish something off quick.
Easy. All right. So, as I was mentioning, where we got here. Oh, those truck stations, not train stations. The train rail network has made its way all the way up to the northern canyon next to the Spire Coast, and I have doubled the amount of concrete going into our main base storage bins.
Yes, we go through a lot of concrete.
Yes, we do. Why am I not using that? There we go. Okay, bring those up. Ow. Alright. So, how you been doing today?
Not too bad.
It's good, it's good.
Not too bad. So many things that need to be sorted out, and the whole Christmas time are coming.
It's beginning to look a lot like fuck this.
Oh, the day we go.
So, I am currently working on the motor production for our main building materials factories, and I'm trying to build it underneath the factory here, like just partially.
Do we know if we're getting a cellar?
I don't know. He didn't say he was going to miss out, as far as I remember.
And do we know if we're going to get an engine?
Actually, did he say he wasn't going to make it? I remember someone saying something, but I don't remember if it was this time or last time.
I mean, he did thumb up, so I don't know.
We shall see. If he shows up, he shows up. If not, oh well.
I'll put Salah in me thingy anyway, just to be.
All y'all are still
Safe.
pinged all the way in mine, so fuck it, whatever.
Well, I played Dark Tide, so all my stuff's reset.
Alright, so this is about the space we're gonna have for this. It still annoys me that there's a very slight pattern differential on these frickin' foundations, even though they're concrete. So every once in a while, one of them gets rotated, and I can tell, just barely. Like, that one's facing this way, and that one's facing this way, and it annoys the shit out of me.
Oh no. Once you notice, you can't not notice.
I know. Like the owl in the railway.
Yes. Like the owl in the railway. Son of a bitch.
Dark Tide was fun. Good to hear.
Yeah, Dark Tide was fun.
Is that like Vermintide?
Yeah, but 40k.
Alright. I don't know, I've never really been a fan of the Left 4 Dead format. Just like can't get into it for some reason. Like, you know, I've done horde shooters, they're fun. I don't know why Left 4 Dead doesn't ring true with me. It's strange.
I like Dark Tide a lot more than Left 4 Dead, so I don't know if that says anything, but yeah.
Alright.
Right, let's actually get my stream going.
So we've got quite a few of these. It's a
As
bit different from Left 4 Dead.
the correct thing.
Alright. So we've got 8 in here. We need 14, so we can place down 2 of these with down clock.
Here we go. Okay. Reacquaint myself with where I was last time.
Oh, I did make a slight change to your area in the oil fields.
Ah, how dare! Ah, blah, 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 blah.
Basically,
Okay,
power
what have you done?
through
Oh yeah, well, that's fine. I mean, I was gonna get around to that anyway, but yes, yeah, that's fine. Power.
Yep. Feel free to reroute that in a way that makes more sense. I just kind of strung it together while I was working on the railway.
Yep. Oh, cool. I'll potter around at what I'm doing.
Nice streak. There's actual progression in classes. Didn't Vermintide also have something like that?
I think he's referring to Left 4 Dead.
Yeah, I think we're...
That didn't really have classes or
Yeah, I think
progression.
Vermintide also had progression in classes, though, is what I'm getting at.
Yeah, I think it does to a degree.
Okay, these were purple for a second there. You all saw that, right?
I was looking at my own screen.
What?
Yes.
Whatever.
Dark Tide is a lot of fun. I will say that much. Just lots of slaughter in the fun way.
Hmm.
And then as you go up in difficulty, it's still fun, but you tend to be the one that gets slaughtered.
I don't mind a good slaughterfest. I like Doom after
I mean,
all.
I'd highly recommend trying it at the least.
Yep. Is it free to play, or is it got like a free weekend currently? Or...
It's 50% off at the moment, and I think Kaneko still has a couple of Steam keys to give away.
Hmm. I will keep that in mind. Alright, so I need 13.541 of these, and I've got 16, so...
At the worst case scenario, like, play it for under 2 hours and refund it if you don't like it, so...
True.
You know.
So
it's hard to tell if you enjoy it within 2 hours, so it's the tricky part.
Yeah. Alright, so it's, what do I do, 14, or no, 15... This brings down to 14.
I'm just trying to remember what I was doing. I mean, I know what I was doing, but I mean, like, the order in which I was doing things. I think I was sorting out the train station first.
14. So this guy needs to come down to 54.1%.
No excuses.
How dare. I'm just gonna... Well, no, I can't clock that up because it's gonna... What the... Who the... What the... Brad? Are you sending me shit?
Have you just bought him Dark Tide?
Did you...
Also check Steam.
Did you just buy him Dark Tide?
Thanks, Fred.
Well, that's our fourth.
Go over there and hit the button.
Hit the button.
I'm not going to download that yet, though. Alright, so this needs to output 677.03 screws per minute. So, what the hell is that number? I guess I need 27.03? And then they're just rounding up to the thousandth. I guess. Like decimals. They're so fun. Anyway.
You and my opinion of fun are very different, Waffle.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so then we need this again for iron wire and iron rod. So I can either put down 8 and overclock a couple, or I can put down 16 and underclock a goddamn load of them.
Oh god, I probably shouldn't have played Planet Crafter before this.
Muscle memory's all fucked.
Yeah.
Alright, I think I'm just gonna overclock. I got
too much of different control types. Just the pain.
The pain.
The pain.
Why does that line up? What the hell's going on here? That also doesn't line up. Ah, whatever. God damn it. I'm gonna wall this off, I think. So I'm gonna put one here. We're gonna overclock that up to 10 instead of 8. And we're gonna put one here. So this will be iron rods, this will be iron wire, and then over here we'll make 4 more for iron pipe. So, iron rod, yep, just iron rod. And I need 9.027 of these. Things get kind of weird when you're only using alternate recipes. Okay, it's not only, but when you have all the alternate recipes unlocked, the absolute best one... Excuse me. Why didn't that... It was pasting nothing.
It does do that on occasion.
What was I saying before that fouled up? I was saying something. Oh yeah, the numbers when you start screwing around with alternate recipes get kind of funny sometimes. Alright, so this is at 8. We need to bring it.
Yeah, they sure do. They sure do.
8, 5, 9, and 9. So 102.7. I mean, we're off by 1,000th of an iron rod, but either way. Wait, no, I can actually just take that in. 06. Haha! 102.70767%. I am using a 50th of this power shard.
A whole 50th?
Yeah. Also, I just remembered.
Whole 50th.
These need to come across. Oops. Alright, so this one is iron wire at 9.629, making 216.65 iron wire per minute. Give me that.
Sort this out.
Alright, so then let us bring this up to 8.5. 9, 9.5, and then what is that? Oh god. So we need an extra 12.9%. I think I'm reading that right. I don't like that that number doesn't look right. Because I'm expecting 216.65 per minute. And each one of these is outputting 33.75. Oh, good.
Oh yeah, we didn't mention that the music is bloody awesome in Dark Tide.
Ah, good to know.
So, yeah. That alone makes it worth playing. Actually played quite a lot last night with, surprisingly, Kaneko. So, did some, what's it called? The new add-on stuff, which is like,
Oh, 29. Oops.
really difficult missions. Oh god, they were a nightmare.
How good.
But they were fun. Don't get me wrong. They were a fun nightmare.
Alright, I think that's right.
There we go.
Wait, what was it? That's 2905. That's... You know what? Screw you. 30. Overshoot. I don't care anymore.
Don't make me shine my botch in your face.
Yeah.
Or my flashlight.
Alright, so...
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Now we need another 4 of these. And these are all making iron pipe at 3.25. This one is actually... Never mind. It is wanting 81.244.
Womp womp. Point womp womp womp.
Essentially, yeah. Alright, so... Alright, how much simpler do the numbers get if I just say make 13.5?
They don't get simpler. They only get more complicated.
You know, if I don't care for the last 2.25 iron ore per minute, the numbers actually become a lot better. So a little bit of an efficiency on the usage here means that my numbers here were ridiculous. Look at these. They're awful. But if I just round down, they go down to 0.5, 9, 9.6. That's a little bit more annoying, but at least the number is good. I'm just going to do that.
For the sake of sanity, let's just say go with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. So that also means that I don't really have to care too awfully much about overshooting. And this one...
Efficiency isn't everything.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So 8, 16, and these are still half, so that's 15, 14.
It just works, it just works.
And 13.5. Yeah. That's much more even. The iron rods are just 9, so This is a weird one. Is it that guy? You're now just 1. In fact, I just need these 2 overclocked, and we are good to go.
Where are we going?
Hell!
Yeah!
9.
I've been a good boy.
That brings it up
Or
to
have
9.
I?
Alright. So that's 9. This brings it up to 9.5, and this will be a 10% overclock, bring it up to 9.6. 0.75. What? Oh, does that actually work out over here? Yes, I think it does. Alright, so that's better. This one's a little awkward, but 3.24. We're wanting 81 per minute. That's 75. And that's 100. And we want to bring that down to, what was that? 6? Yeah.
666, the number of the beast. They did say we're going to hell, so, you know, it's a suitable song for going to hell.
I do like how the there's a theory about that number, at least, that it wasn't meant
to be 616.
Yeah, 616, and it wasn't referring to the devil, it was referring to Nero. And it was more of a political commentary than anything.
Yeah. But people co-opt things all the time for their agendas and etc. So, 'tis the way of human nature.
Well, it was still in the
Bloody
Bible,
humans.
but it was like a. Oops. These 2. Nope, these 2. It was just like a record of the time rather than the actual number of Satan.
Mm-hmm.
Which is amusing in very many ways.
'Tis very much telling as well in some other ways. Flashlight again. Always have to turn on my flashlight.
Flash.
Flash.
Right, so
Flashing away. I don't care what you got to say, I'll flash anyway.
2. Alright. Alright, so there's our pipe. Let's get some power up in here, make it match that guy. What do we do there? What's that? 14? 12? I think it's 12 meters.
This going to align? I don't
Yeah.
think it is going to align, because of course it won't align, because I had to de-align to align in the first place.
Railway stuff? It sounds like railway waste. Is that, are you talking about railway stuff?
Yeah, I guess it's railway adjacent. It's the loading and offloading section. I'm trying to sort out all the logistic conveyor stuff, because they don't like to be aligned with anything, because they're bastards. So, it's fine. Yeah, bastard. Yeah, bloody bastard.
Alright, so that's our base resourcing. Let's get our input ready. Let's see, we need 168.75, 135, 120, and then the rest at 324. So 324 to just that one there, and then 255 plus whatever 168.75 equals. So I think we just do an early split, send one guy that way, and the rest split between these three. That's probably fine.
It's fine.
As long as we don't overdo it, and it doesn't look like it. Hold on. That's... Yeah, that's still Mark
It's
4
either
belt.
fine or it's not fine.
Oops.
Don't tell anyone, chat, about me cutting corners. Shh.
That man's a cutter corner. Corner cutter, even.
He's a phony! He's a great big phony!
I can't believe he's done this.
Shh.
Bump the
Nothing
mouse back
happened.
to space. That was cool.
Shh. Shut your gob. Shut your stupid face hole.
No!
Yes!
Yeah.
Shut it. Shut it tight.
Which
So
one?
tight you can no longer eat or breathe.
But I need that.
No, you don't. That's what your stomach wants you to think.
Oops. So we do it like that.
Human body is always lying. I need this, I need that. You don't really. It just makes you think you do.
Being dehydrated is just weakness leaving the body.
Yep.
Don't hydrate, just dihydrate.
Why hydrate when you can dihydrate? The new, oh, what's it called? Diet plan. Dehydration. Okay, that's not gonna work out, because it's a fucker.
Can we make it there to there, or do we need supports? That's also much higher than I was expecting it to be. Oops.
How is sports gonna help? Wap wap.
What?
I intentionally misheard you when you said supports, and so I was like, how is sports gonna help?
Huh.
Sports.
Hmm.
You know, when people contract words.
There's a hair in my mouse. Where did my frickin' tweezers go? There you are.
No,
Wondering why my frickin'
better than in your mouth.
See you in there. Get out of there. Cause me to go ballistic. Ah. The days when fixing that was just cleaning the roller ball.
Oh,
Rather
bloody
than
hell.
get my tweezers and fish it out of the frickin' optics. That, I think is fine.
The good old days of rubber balls.
Whatever. This one I don't really like that it's just floating here, but we'll decorate later. Alright, so...
Oh, come bouncing back to me.
I want to...
Break
one of
free?
these...
Oh, never mind.
One of these needs to go all the way down here, the other one needs to split into 3. Why is this song so much louder than everything else? Down, boy. Out. Okay, so I think you will do that.
Bad doggy.
Actually, over there, ceiling that large.
Think fit. I brought this out too. No, because the thingies are going in.
The thing is,
Yes, the thingies.
the thing is,
The thingies.
what the fuck? What are you doing?
You started it.
Why have I done this? So missed.
That is the
Everything's-
question, Waffle. Why have you done this?
Can't
Nothing
believe I've
to do
done
with
this.
me. It's all Waffle. I did nothing wrong. Gaslighting? We don't even use gas anymore. What are you talking about?
That's great.
Oh, it's so frustrating.
It's fine.
What noise is that? Anyway, let's see. Oh, I'm gonna have to figure this out the last way.
Perfect. Alright. So that one goes that way. And whenever that backfills, because that's still going to be 375. So it's overshooting a little bit. That should start sending more this way. So that one, we can do a split fire right here. And straight build mode is overpowered. I love it. Straight on in, I guess. And no, that one is going to cause havoc when I build a wall there. So I'm going to bring you.
Well, I say.
Hoi.
I
Poison.
say. Oh my!
The other way. All right.
Great Scott!
Great Scott.
Great Scott! What's so great about Scott? I think he's a douche.
I hear he's free though.
Oh, I see. Tempting.
What do you mean tempting?
Oh,
What do you mean by that?
shh. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
I'm worrying.
Don't worry about it.
Too late.
Don't
All right. So
worry about it.
don't
Look,
worry
look,
about
look.
it.
Look, look, I said don't worry about it, alright? So that means, you know, don't worry about it.
What's going on here? God damn it! These two are facing the wrong way.
If you worry about it, then you smell. So that's your choice. Either you can worry about it, which means you smell, or you don't worry about it, which means you don't smell.
But whoever smelt it dealt it.
No.
And therefore it is you.
Whoever did the rhyme did the crime.
It is you! You are the cringe-ass nay baby of legend!
You were the one who did the rhyme, and thus you must have done the crime.
Shit. He's got me there.
Yep.
Alright. We've got our basics here.
He who doeth the rhyme doeth the crime.
Now we need 11 assemblers. No. 6.75, 5.4, and 2.7. How many assemblers is that? 7 plus 6 plus 3. 16 assemblers. Hmm? What was that?
I said I regret my existence.
But why?
Reasons?
In the words of everyone I've told that I have depression, have you tried being happy? What is there to be sad about?
Oh yeah, I wish it was that simple. Oh, I'm just magically not depressed anymore. Woo! Fucking dickheads.
What do you mean you're poor? Just get a job.
Oh, I never thought of that before. Whoa. Wow, what great advice. I'm so impressed. You should be a psychologist or something. Remember, if you're depressed, don't.
Have you considered not?
I mean, I've considered it, but after a long thought and battle with myself, I thought, no, I think I'll stay depressed because it's obviously just a choice, you know? It's a lifestyle choice.
I do this because it's fun, of course.
I chose to be this way. Obviously.
Alright.
Fucking dickheads.
Neither of us have any experience with this, by the way.
No, what? We're all just riffing. What are you on about?
Speaking of riffing, this fucking rock is in the way.
Oh, damn.
Alright, I want a stairwell in here somewhere.
Okay, I like that. So, if you overlap walls, they don't do that horrible alienessing thing. So you can do half wall stuff.
I did that on the hole generator platform thingy.
I was so worried for a little while that this wasn't going to work out, and then I was like, "Oh,
it's fine.
Good. It's worked out. Goody." Wow.
Alright, let's see. I want to bring power into here.
To break free. Oh wait, never mind.
Just hook it up right here, I guess. Why not?
To break free. Waffle wants to break free from the lies. He's so self-satisfied he don't need you. He wants to break free. God knows Waffle wants to break free. He's fallen in love. I'm not sure who with, but apparently you've fallen in love, Waffle. Right.
Alright.
That one be which means I can redesign this pile of shit. I'm gonna leave it there for now, though, because I need to.
Why are these the exact same height? I don't want to put power line through the frickin' conveyor belt.
Put the power line through the conveyor belt. Yes, yes. Watch the wire bounce around in reality, but not in a computer game. How interesting.
You didn't crash, did you?
What?
You didn't crash?
No.
Alright. I did the power line split. Apparently they fixed that. For realsies this time.
What is this? The third attempt?
Actually, no, I think I just misread what they were doing the first time around.
Hey.
Okay.
So it was your fault.
What?
So it was your fault.
How does that equate?
You misread it the first time, so it was your fault that we thought it was fixed.
Is that a train or the... Oh, yeah, it was a train. I wasn't sure if that was the manta or the train. Alright, well, the brick has now been fed in over here. So the next step is I want a stairwell. How are we doing this? I should probably mark this out real quick. Let's do half foundations. I'm going to regret this. I always regret using half foundations, but I keep using them.
He's fallen in the hole. He's fallen in love for the first time. This time he knows it's for real.
Do I?
He's fallen in love.
Do I really?
No. Love's never real. I didn't have the heart to tell you. I'm sorry, Waffle.
I have been betrayed.
Love is fake. It doesn't really exist.
It is intangible. It is not but a concept of the mind.
It's not but a lie, like the cake.
Alright, get out. Go back to 2004, goddammit.
Hi, what's wrong with the cake being a lie?
Everything.
Why? What's your problem, Waffle?
My problem is half foundations. I keep having reason to use them, but I always hate when I use them.
God damn you, half foundations. Why must you be half foundations?
Alright, we're at least turning those around. Putting this side out.
You must turn your life around, Waffle.
Turning my half foundation around.
You must turn your whole life around, Waffle. Otherwise things might get ugly.
Are you threatening me?
No, I'm just telling you the facts.
Ooh.
In cooperation with a vague science facility, workers are encouraged to use our temporary motto, "We do what we must because we can."
Alright, I'm ending stream. Bye.
You are weak. Your flesh is weak. We do what we must because we can.
Well, that
For the good of all
works.
of us, except the ones who are dead.
Is it me? Am I
Now there's no use crying over every mistake. Waffle is dying cause he's thought about cake.
What are we doing? Modern railing, why not? Same old, workhorse as we usually use. Yeah, there we go.
He says to go back to 2014.
Alright, so now we need to fit, what did I say, 16 constructors in this area. Which,
Oh,
honestly,
of course they're not aligned because I forget about trains being fucking trains.
The other question is, what do we do with this little pocket area now? Because that's not big enough to fit anything significant, is it? Well, actually, I mean, my blueprint for that's not going to fit, I think. Yeah. Our rail goes straight into the freaking ceiling there. But if I need any extra assembler overflow, that does fit there.
Right. Just regretting my existence for a moment.
Hey. It's got a roof and everything. Was this engine, what engine was working on last week?
I don't know.
The refinery liquid only?
I don't know. I was working on something, but I don't know what.
Alright, so...
Probably.
I need... Let's do the rotors first here. We'll build from this way, because my... Usually let's get those inputs in here first, so I can figure out where we need to be. I have 3 inputs, so we will line them up with our core line here.
That's
And
out.
Drop these there, there, and there.
Okay, so the ones on the right are outputs, the ones on the left are inputs. So if I remove the...
How did I point this? Where which direction is that conveyor belt running? I think it's that way. Should be fine. Alright, let's...
I don't know, Waffle. I'm sorry. I ain't got a fucking clue.
Someone just getting in a car wreck next to your place. What was that?
No, they're just noisy bastards on my road.
Alright, so rotors, we're gonna need to do 2 of these. So we got rotors, and then stators are next, which we'll need 6 in total. Well, 5 and change. Well, it's a little cramped, but... Maybe. In fact, if it's an issue, we can actually use this overhang area to do our logistics. So we can just bonk those that way. In fact, I think I will be doing that.
I think I'll just cut off the output for now and focus on the input.
Slamming these things together is...
Slap him in the face.
And finally, 3 assemblers for motors. Which we can just take...
Are all of these making plastic?
These.
No, those are making rubber. Those are making plastic. Those are making fuel. Oh my god.
Is that fine? That way?
I'm
I'm sitting here moving my head around like I can actually get some stereoscopic. It doesn't work like that.
Yeah, well, that's human nature, Waffle. That's just human nature.
Go to the right. I'm facing right.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh.
Yay.
No.
Why is it getting stuck in one axis? Trying to move it around and it's just like all the buttons go the same direction. Fuck you. Alright. We'll line you up with this guy. Just to make it nice and even. Work that this way a little bit.
You do.
Nice little offset, that's fine.
75 a minute gives. You can put
Purple, I see it.
a lot on that.
What is it? Whatever. I saw it was purple again. Freaking lies. What the? Just popped up.
That was purple. I saw it. Yep.
Alright, so first off, we need rotors. So give me a rotor. Yes.
Why did you turn off my Zoop? I didn't tell you to turn off Zoop. Why are you auto turning off my Zoop?
Were you in
Who do
vertical
you
mode
think
on a
you
different thing, like foundations?
Sorry, what?
Were you in vertical mode on some foundations or walls? Actually, it's foundations.
I was in Zoop. mode, and then I deconstructed something, and I wasn't in soup mode anymore.
7,
Just
5,
wish it didn't reset every time.
7, and then bring you down to 6.75. There we go. And then this guy needs to be stators. Which we're just using the standard recipe. Standard recipe. There we go. And we need 5.4U. Which one of these is getting overclocked? Right. So 4.
And now it kept my soup. What? Okay, whatever.
5.
Whatever,
5.
game. Whatever.
And then 5.4. Alright, that should
Nice
equal
swear.
27 rotors per minute. We don't need this. That can go away. These need to connect. That's fine.
You to go that
Water. Water I need. Alright. Alright, so the outputs of both of these need to come back up over the top, I think. Or just out under here and then go around into here. I could go and reverse the entire direction of this, but I do not want to. So I'm just going to drag a belt.
Easy.
Alright, so the other thing is I need all the screws to end up here and the iron rod and the wire and iron pipe. So actually you have 4 things I need to bring up. Right? Yeah, 4 things.
God damn it, Bean. Get the fuck out of the way.
Now. Alright, let's just go ahead and plonk down 4 floor holes.
You said plonk.
Hell yeah, dude. Can't stop me from plonking.
Plonk.
I'm a plonker. You can't stop me.
In the UK, a plonker is someone who's dim-witted.
It's me. I am what I am.
Apparently that's a plonker.
I'm not getting
of
over the
course.
allegations because I am the allegations.
Yes. Very much so.
Just realized that if I continue this floor here, it's just gonna
Oh,
come
you
off.
son of a...
Really? Alright, so we need... what is
I
this?
stifled myself.
So this will be wire, and this will be pipe, and then this will be screws, and this will be rod. So actually,
Rod yourself.
675. We need more 5s for that.
Oh, why? Why so difficult?
Anything else I need to worry about? Nope. Next biggest number
Your
is
attitude.
216.
Humph. Harumph.
2. Alright. There you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Um,
Actually, let's trim those back, since I'm going to be up in the air a bit here.
Goddamn Bean, why are you just walking around the base of this fucking railway column?
Go away! Alright,
Fucking Bean!
not having a good time with Mr. Bean over there.
Don't make me flick you, stupid Bean.
Excuse me?
I'm gonna flick the Bean. Funny man.
Alright, let us set up.
I. What do you mean the pipe's too long? It was fine when I didn't put it through a wall, but now it's going through a wall and is closer. Now it's too long. I swear to fucking God. Not regular God. Fucking God.
Slanesh?
Yes, I swear to Slanesh.
That's some fucking heresy right in here, brother. What the hell?
Well, I'm swearing to Slanesh. I'm not like agreeing with Slanesh. I'm swearing. I'm using Slanesh's name in vain.
Starting to sound like the Codex Astartes does not support these actions.
Shut up, you bitch. Goddamn boy. Goddamn boy.
So we got that, and we got some.
Who do you think you are?
Rod. It does need to go here. So here. Here. And that's gonna collide immediately.
Gonna kick your ass, yes.
There we go. There's screws and rods, and we need to bring. Actually, neither of these line up here, so we'll just. Okay. These only, please. Thank you.
Bees only, please.
Only these.
Oh, bees.
Actually, let's send those. It's probably a better idea.
Remember, nobody really loves you.
Ow, rude.
I know. It's cruel, I know, but sometimes the truth is cruel, and that's just how it is.
Grandma got run over by a reindeer. Walking home from our house Christmas Eve. You can say there's no such thing as Santa, but as for me and Grandpa, we believe.
Ada has a grandpa? What's going on here? Alright, so that was screws and rods, right? That's what I got back here. Welcome on an engine. You gonna join us today? So that's, yeah, screws and rods. They need to go.
Can't remember if you were otherwise engaged in something.
Hello!
Oh!
Ah!
God damn it, I forgot
So
there's a rock here.
Blow up the rock!
I want to.
Just clip it through the rock!
I don't want to.
Stop the rock. You cannot stop the rock.
Alright, well, in that case, I will
Stop
this over
the
here.
rock. Can't stop the rock. You can't stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. You can't.
Alright, let's try this again.
So I want to feed it through here. I don't know if I can kill these off. I can kill those off.
Good, I put the screws on bottom. That helps a lot.
Let's kill those off.
So, if they're on bottom, then I can just build some lines here. Here. So, why'd I do that? I've been on a bit of a movie kick this week for some reason. I finally got around to watching, in this order, Edge of Tomorrow, Sunshine, and Everything Everywhere All at Once. It took me that long to do all that, but I now have those in my repertoire.
All of the sci-fi.
And I'm kind of annoyed that it took me
Everything All at Once was an interesting movie.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I remember, like, a lot of people were talking about how hard it was to, like, keep track of or whatever. Like, the storyline, like, it wasn't that hard.
I think people are just stupid nowadays.
Yeah, you gotta remember that the average IQ of the average person is not that great.
I'm aiming at a thing. Move the conveyor belt that high.
Right, so I have to have this, don't I?
Up one.
No.
Up one.
So, when do I stop needing to have that? Or am I thinking...
In there.
Ah, it's because I'm too
There.
far across. Okay.
Like, I kept seeing where you're having a problem, and I'm like, nope, you're going too far. You have gone too far.
Sometimes the alignment in this game is infuriating.
Oh,
Sometimes people say I go too far, and I just say, you're too weak.
But, sir, I'm only Friday.
You're weak!
Let's see. So I need the wire and the steel
yeah.
pipe. And that one didn't really matter too much, so we'll just grab these.
So
Yeah.
anyway, are you joining us in game or just in call?
I'm already in game, man.
Oh, I didn't see. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't see the little thing that pops up usually that says "Freddy has joined the game."
Pretty beer.
Freddy,
Pretty Bear has joined the game.
Freddy, Freddy, Fooly Moody has joined the Fooly Cooly Boo.
Foodie foodie.
Fooly Moody Holy Go.
And I just realized that I was doing all this because this is not... It's going to collide if I do that.
I just realised I shit myself.
So, also, in other news, because the driver fix seems to have been alright last week, I'm back on voice mod. So if I suddenly go mute on you guys, just let me know, and that'll be the test to see if this is actually fixed or not. And
I see.
I am concentrating too much. Don't ask more.
It's not that you've suddenly gone mute, we just don't care.
Story of my
Not this
goddamn
again.
life.
Not this again!
I don't know, I'm not zooping these, but whatever.
If you're not zooping, you might as well be pooping.
But what if I don't want to? Also, I hear that turning off fog is actually a decent way to gain FPS back. I'm not sure if that's true. Well,
I ain't gonna
it's
risk
a little
it.
better.
Sounds like a skill issue.
It sounds like I need to set up a second streaming PC so it doesn't frickin' eat my FPS whenever I try to do things in this game. Because there are more and more games coming out in Unreal 5. And streaming Unreal 5 games is apparently a bear on 3090. Alright, so this guy is the wire and steel pipe. I think I'm gonna have to make an S-bend for these things because that is too close.
Speaking of pipes, I sent my pipe the wrong way.
Giggity.
Uh-huh. Laying some pipe. Ahoy!
We're doing that
Laying
at my
pipe
work.
ahoy.
Ahoy!
my job is currently a massive construction zone.
So are you
But
laying
is
pipe?
it laying pipe?
All the construction workers around me are, though, so...
Oh my. Does it distract you from your work, watching all these construction workers
A
lay
bit, yeah. For one, we're all back in the closet again.
Oh!
Are we doing it? Phrasing?
So I think I mentioned a few weeks ago that we were having a fun time with CO2 issues, and that hasn't changed, but the office we got moved into is now under construction, so we can't be in there anymore, so we're back in the little bullpen thing that's having the CO2 issues.
Oh no.
And I got that news the day I was supposed to stop, like, finish up my ticket for tracking the CO2 levels. Like, all right, that's done. No, it's not done. I have to go back and do this for another 3 goddamn weeks.
Oh, unfortunate.
Corporate bullshit.
It ain't me. It ain't me. No, Waffle's the unfortunate one. Yeah.
Ooh, the red,
Poor
white, and blue.
Waffle.
Alright.
Red, white, and poo.
Always with the scatological sign.
I mean,
Poop is funny.
who's funny? In
You
stereo,
even laughed
baby.
about it.
In stereo.
It's like, I see your point and I'm gonna let you finish. But who funny?
Oops, funny.
Alright, we need to get...
But
over
like,
here.
laying pipe is funny, and oh, we're all back in the closet again.
Hey, I was just saying my current situation. Y'all came up with the innuendos on your own.
In your endo.
There it is.
Mm.
The frickin' oh, what was that? The Jeff Goldblum just laughing compilation. The hell was that? Hold on. Spell YouTube correctly, idiot. Is this it? I think it was this. We'll see if this is right. Hold on. Where's just the scene? Nope, that's not it. That's the scene. There's like a... I think it's this one. Nope, that's like a music... Anyway, somewhere on the internet there's just like compilation of Jeff Goldblum just constantly laughing at everything. And what the hell is happening?
Oh no. Is that your new soundtrack for the stream? Just
Apparently.
Jeff Goldblum in the background laughing.
It'll never end.
It never ends.
There we
In your endo.
We now have one that just goes straight over the top. And Inski to Yuski.
Hooski Kabuski.
Beautimus. Alright. So, that should make motors. Did I plug the wrong one of those in? I did.
Probably.
It was supposed to be that one. I am
Me, told you.
less Beautimus. Alright, let's try that again. We want it to point this way. Think we can do it like this? bring this around. This is too long, isn't it? Yeah. So we will grab this and just start here. Is that good enough? Yes, it is. All right. Now that should make motors, and we'll just kind of drag that here.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
But
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
I did.
You dinna.
What do you mean I didn't? I did. It's right there.
You dinna. Big ass building.
Ass building.
I mean an ass building. Yeah, I was literally. Fucking awful.
Same brain cell.
Why must I share the same brain cell with Waffle?
We're all the equivalent of orange cats. Just the same brain cell for all of us. We just take turns with it.
I want it to be an individual, but instead I'm just a waffle.
I don't want a power line. I want a ceiling outlet. What's going on here? That way. That goes to you, and then you. Then we gotta come up with a clever way. We get power down here in a way that does not look like shit. How do we want to do that?
Oh dear, you're fucked. In a way that doesn't look like shit. Oh no. Oh dear.
Alright, where is our nearest power thingy? Detail that later. What the fuck? I suppose I could just leech off the frickin' steel plant somewhere in here, but I kinda don't want to.
How dare you leech off of my steel plant? Who do you think you are? Some kind of superstar?
Grab one of these. Split that down the middle. Do it again. Bring you over to here. Here. And just continue that onwards.
Much more
How much
do
we
I have?
can. We just thread that through?
Okay.
Without clipping?
Your face.
Ha! Does work. And then we just line you up with that over there.
I got bored of doing regular roofs, so now I'm doing weird roofs.
The roof. The roof. It's on fire.
Nope, it's not. It's just weird.
Well, I guess I can... If I don't want this to clip, I can bonk this down by one.
How dare you lip the roofs? Stop lipping.
That. And out to here.
Now all I need is a massive clock.
Power. Which power is it?
Hello?
Boink. That's worrisome. Our max consumption is up to 15k, and we're only producing 10k.
Oh, that's it's going to increase at some point as well when I finally get all this oil going again.
Yeah. So engine, how's that thingy? What's it running?
Yeah, engine. It's
The
all on
TurboFuel
you
plant.
now.
There goes
He's too busy thinking.
the iron ingots approach. As that slowly spins up. That distributes this way.
Yes, I am building a giant glass monstrosity.
Red. Why red? Because you don't have a recipe. Why don't you have a recipe? What the fuck? There. Any others that got missed somehow? Shout if you see red.
I see red all the time. I'm always angry.
And maybe a little colorblind.
Maybe a little colorblind, yeah.
I
Just a
didn't
little.
plug that in. Whoops.
Well, that's helping save on the power consumption.
Yes, it is.
How big is a Wajimigoo?
About 3.5.
3.5 what?
Waffle, you might want to have somebody else do the power over here then, because I am trying to figure out how to lay this stuff out, and everything is not working for me. Somebody might have to redo it.
What's the current issue?
Me. That's the current issue.
I'm the drama.
Yeah.
I'm the problem here.
Yeah, I can't build fast enough, and I don't know how to lay this stuff out efficiently. Like, yeah.
Not to mention we're going for aesthetics now.
Yeah, you're going for aesthetics, and like the best I can do is a big box.
To be fair, this motor factory I just built is also a big box, and half the bases as well. So,
And then
you're
he'll
not alone.
decorate outside the box to make it not look like a
And I
box.
tried building a blueprint, and this blueprint is not working. I've got to just completely dismantle it because it's not working at all.
It's 3, and then
Basically, I have no confidence any of this is going to work.
2, and then
Oh no. Why? Why?
Wait, no. 2.5, and then
Make this building even
What's up?
weirder.
there we go.
I'm unleashing the weird.
He's a weirdling.
Yes.
Screws.
He's something.
Screws you.
Where did all those go?
Go
Yes, sir.
bow.
Slowly spinning up.
Uh-oh.
Alright, so that should pre-warm for a while. Just want to see a motor pop out, so I know this is working. Where are my rotors right now? Producing. They're not connected, that's why. Away!
I said what in the butt. I said what in the butt.
Alright, rotors go that way. Starts to manifold. I see some green lights. That means a motor should be popping out shortly. And
Waffle has birthed a motor.
almost. There it is.
Why are you too low? Why must you be so not aligned?
Alright, and we'll just let that system warm up for a bit while we go take a look at what engine's having an issue with.
You might as well just take over what engine's having an issue with, because I'm like,
Ah,
I'm
no,
just-
it's fine. You got this. I believe.
Don't worry about it. We're only judging you.
Man, the stream preview on My browser is going at like half a frame a second. What the hell? Alright,
Yeah.
what's going on here?
Satisfactory and streaming and Twitch, just no.
In fact, desktop window manager is using up all the freaking GPU apparently, but I think that's just how Unreal works because it says Satisfactory is using 0. Why is my Streamlabs using a bunch of GPU right now? I thought I had you set to software. You're at software. Why are you using 20% of my GPU? Alright, performance mode. Fuck you. Is that better? It's still using 20. Why are you still using 20? You are software mode. Whatever. It's a little better. It's down to 12.
It doesn't like you.
What codecs is it using?
Just the standard H.264. Okay, so what seems to be the problem? Might be able to help. So you've got your
Planning overall, yeah.
You got your compacted coal, so that's good.
I've got oil over here.
Why is there? Do you see that slug over there?
Yeah. That's because I destroyed the tree that the slug was on, and I went, fuck, now I can't get the slug.
Sky slug. All right,
Yep.
So your next issue you're gonna need to sort out is
It's refineries.
Yeah.
I realize that, and I'm just like, I'm not having it because I have to build, what is it, 100 and something of them, and I don't know how to fit them in this space.
Don't fit them in the space. Expand outwards. You got all this crater to play with.
Yeah, I'm. Oh god, my computer's having a fit.
Oh no.
No, you gotta realize
you're over there.
I'm over here. I'm on the other side of the.
I see.
But I also have to then, after I get all these refineries, figure out how to fit the generators, which there's going to be 108 of. And I'm just like, it's a little overwhelming, honestly. It's just too much for me to try to process, seeing as I haven't done buildings of this massive before.
All right. Well, we can team up on it. So the numbers you need are. Let's just take a look. See.
Yeah, you're going to want to redo all those numbers, or like verify I've made enough compacted coal.
What are you targeting output right now?
I don't even know anymore because I knew my numbers were wrong and I was making too much TurboFuel. So I'm just like,
Okay.
Really, I'm in the fuck it mode. I have no spoons today, but I wanted to show up.
All right. So in that case, we have 4 lines of coal coming in. Let's go take a look, see about what we're making over here.
4, 2, 3.
You were making 120 there. 120 there. So I'm guessing these are all 120. Yep, so you're making 480 coal. Also, for some reason, Satisfactory Calculator is still doing that thing where it thinks I want just diamonds for some reason. Even though it's not on the production list, it's just like, here, have these.
You want diamonds.
Yeah.
This isn't Minecraft Satisfactory.
Well, there is a diamond recipe later in the game that we're going to have to deal with eventually.
Yeah, but this isn't Minecraft Satisfactory. We're not obsessed with diamonds constantly.
40.
Oops.
40 to...
Oopsie, did it again. You play with your heart.
630 sulfur to 480 coal. Probably bump the coal up to make that match. If I think is it 1-to-1 or 2-to-2?
I don't remember.
Where is your door?
Oh god. Yeah, don't even try to find a door. Good luck.
One. Bean!
Manage it.
Alright,
Door.
so
Trying to move
recipe
around in that
is
factory is hell.
5 to 5. Okay, so if we are inputting, we'll just add an input of coal. Oh, we're expecting 480 coal, and what did I say? 650, 630 sulfur. Honestly, we can bump the coal up to match. What do you mean you cannot come up with a recipe? I'm just asking... Did I uncheck something? Alright, let's show this real quick. There we go. So, let's see what did I miss here. Sulfur is on, crude oil is on, what the hell? Oh, probably because it can't make that much turbo fuel. We will tell that to fuck off. We'll just set that to maximize. So, currently we are looking at
Rough.
630 sulfur. We're looking at, wait, turbo blend fuel. That's not quite what I wanted there. Turn off that, and we'll just calculate how much we can make with compacted coal. And that is, what is the input on that? That is 25 per minute, so 630 divided by 25 is 25.2, and the output is 25. So 630. Give me that. So we're expecting 630 compacted coal. That'll make 787.5 turbo fuel and 42 refineries. Making 12 refineries of heavy oil residue and about 10 blenders of diluted fuel. What is our maximum here? We upgrade this a bit. Also, are we processing all this? We have, what is this? Looks like 6x4, so 24 of these. We can overclock if necessary to match our numbers here. Now I want to go to there. Hit! Damn it. Let me out!
No.
He's discovering the maze that is
What have you done up here?
my
Ooh,
coal.
more of them. I see. All right.
There is no out for you.
Do you happen to remember
Trapped.
how many assemblers you made? So it looks
Yeah, I think
like
there's
48?
3 floors? Yeah, I think there's 3 floors of...
3. Looks
We're
like
still in
2.
FICSMAS, right? I have
Yes.
not seen a damn present.
That is a good point. When I was working on the railway, it was snowing.
I
Didn't turn that off by
haven't
accident. Did I? Disable seasonal events is off. That's weird.
It's snowing right now, but
well, we will be getting presents from the trees now, so maybe that's why it's disabled. Alright, so 48 assemblers, all expecting 25 a minute. Makes 1,200 compacted coal. That's a bit better. And we are expecting how much input? 1,200 total? Yeah, 1 to 1. Can we make that equal 1,200? Or do we want to cut this in half? coal veins over there were not upgraded at all, so we have a lot of room there. What is 40 times 2.5? 1,200. We have enough of coal. How much for these? These guys are not upgraded, so 240 base plus, I'm assuming 240 base? No. 120 base. And then...
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm not liking it over here, because the math is just too fucking much.
Right.
My ADHD brain does not want to deal with it.
Alright, so that, what is that base? 60 plus 120 plus 240. 40 is 420 times 2.5 is 780.
Tis the season to be busy. Per company policy, there is no holiday pay or breaks even in the unlikely event you silly biologicals actually die.
Welcome on in,
Hey.
Cross.
I mean, that's true, sadly, because they just print a new one of us.
Alright, if we assume a maximum compacted coal output of 780, our turbo fuel requirements go down to 975 and 52 refineries, about 12 blenders, 15 refineries for the heavy oil residue. And we can downclock your 48 assemblers. Actually, we'd say 780 and then 780. Well, enough, that is one Mark V belt, so that is actually really good math. So, we'll need about just under 1,200 crude oil per minute, 39 refineries of heavy oil residue. I don't want turbo blend fuel. We already have all the assemblers set up. One sec. Recipes. Turbo. Turn that off. Okay. What do you mean? Do I have compacted coal turned off? I do. That'd be why. There we go. Alright. 31.2 assemblers into 52 refineries. Is it? Wow, you don't even have to do diluted packaged fuel or anything like that? That's actually really handy. Okay, so 9.75. We burn all of that. That will take 73. Oh, wait, is 4.5 or 7.5? Also, 975. Idiot. Fuel generator. We need. What do we need? Where is it? 7.5. So that will be 130 generators. Ooh, cheap viewers, you say? Have a report. Spam. Spam. Spam bot. Submit.
With a name like Kitty Resentment.
It is a pretty good name.
I resent them, so yes, it's a perfect name.
So it's 130 generators if you don't peel any off to make packaged turbo fuel. Oh, there's the acknowledgement of the receipt of report. Let's see how long it takes for that to get killed.
The eternities later.
Probably not. More like 2 minutes.
Yeah, probably not.
They've been on that, really. So, the biggest issue you're going to have, Engine, is these refineries here, and also these. So we need 30 fuel refineries and 52 turbo fuel refineries. How much crude do we have in here? That is
A lot.
to check. Yeah, I remember it being quite a bit. Also, I need to stand up and get some water shortly. I am out.
Hydrate!
Ah! I can't yet. Hold on. Dodging bees.
Deathration.
Ah, apparently spitters as well. Where'd you come from? Stop shooting at me.
Nobody expects
Yeah, this place is
the
dangerous.
spitters.
Right, so you got 600 coming out of there, fully overclocked. You got 300 there, so 900 total. We are looking for about 1,800.
Yeah, I've got 6 lines set up right now.
Ah,
I lost my count. So 150... Oh, there's more up there, too. Bunch more. Wow, there's a lot of oil in here. Yeah, there's no issue here. I think you have the 1,800 required. There's 3,600. This is the 3,600s is enough, honestly. So, let us... We could probably actually use this geothermal platform as kind of a branching off point for our main facility here.
What I wanted to do is I wanted to make a circular, like, where all the generators were in multiple platforms going up in a circle around this. But I'm not good enough to do that.
I'm not good enough yet.
sink in another few hundred hours and you will be.
Bees. Piss off, bees.
And then, I mean, that island that you're at right now, I guess we could do all the refineries around that.
Good. It's going to be a lot of refineries, though. This isn't that big.
And refineries are huge. Like, I can only fit
they
3 of them in the blueprint thing. And I need to go and edit my blueprint because it is doesn't work.
You made the liquid-only refinery, right? This thing?
Yeah.
Looks like 4, actually. Neat.
Oh,
Alright, so
yeah, you can fit 4 in there. But,
what's the issue with
I was trying to make a roof on it, and it does not work well.
that? Oh, yeah, because the bounding box is all askew.
Yeah, and trying to figure out where the feet are and everything, the layout of it is all wrong. I can't stack it properly, so I need to go and redo it.
Ow.
I mean, when it comes to making, you know, my battery banks and everything, it looks really pretty.
Yeah. Also, Twitch has actioned the report within 1 minute, so that bot is now dead.
Death to the bot!
Wow.
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 I still have 100 gifts in my inventory I can't get rid of. Okay, so...
You can't throw them in the
Nope, it's full.
soup? Oh. I'm now calling the Dimensional Depot the soup.
From the description, it is basically a particle soup, just in a different dimension. Alright, so, the big thing is going to be these, but we can focus on the fuel refineries first. We just need 3 600s heading over to a spot, and we'll build 30 refineries. And before we do that, I'm going to get up and use the restroom. You're back.
He needs to do a poop. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I'm just, like... My battery went out
It's
earlier
fine.
today while doing errands, and I'm just like, ugh.
Like we say, after a few more 100 hours in the game, your brain will be sufficiently melted enough to tolerate everything.
Yeah, like last week, I was all over doing stuff, and now I'm just like, bleh, I really don't want to do this. It feels like work.
I mean, sort of is. Oh, why aren't you sitting in the centre? That's just... Or is it in the centre? And it's just my perspective that's weird. It's just my perspective that's weird. That's okay then. I've built another monstrosity. I do love my monstrosity.
Oh no, he's reproducing.
What? That's rude! How rude! Who do you think you are?
I am Engine.
Is your name Fuckface McGonagall? I don't think so.
I am Groot.
Alright, I'm back. So,
Oh no, he's back.
guess who's back? Back again. Waffle's back.
Oh god, he's back.
Tell a friend.
Oh no, he wants my friends.
Hey,
Joke's
Croc!
on him.
Waffle's back.
Joke's on him, I have no friends. Ha ha ha!
What are we?
It's a
Acquaintances.
it's a joke, Waffle.
Chopped liver?
Ew, I hate liver.
Yeah, I hate liver too. Oh, no wonder.
Go. No. Ugh. Explosions.
Oh yeah, things have devolved already, I see.
Just silently blowing each other up.
Oh, each other. Yup.
Alright.
An hour and a half into stream and things are already devolving.
There are no friends in demolishing this world for my capitalistic pleasure. You all are just my subjects. Now get back to work.
Now, there's only demolition.
We're having a derby.
That was one of my favorite games growing up.
Oh, the N64? Yeah.
He's way out in front. Yeah, not very many games. There's like an era where they started doing sectional damage in a bunch of games that weren't just MechWarrior, and I kind of wish they'd bring that back. Other than just, you know, headshots.
Pow, right in the kisser.
Yes, sir. I hardly know her. Who's fighting me?
Funny.
He's gonna feel
I bet you
that.
think you're so smart. I bet you think you're so smart, don't you, with the ha-has and funnies.
Blammo.
You
Ah,
bastard. Bastard.
God. There's a mega hive and a normal hive right next to each other.
Damn. Sucks to be you. Ha
Is
ha.
that 9 bees? Is that what I'm seeing here? Come on, fly at me. Ah! This isn't how I wanted it to go. There. Alright, now that they're idle... I hear one. Where is it? There they are! None of that.
I'm gonna get rid of that because it's misleading.
Hey, doggo.
Hello!
Hello, doggo. Oh, I need to feed you. Okay.
Oh, jeez. Add more to the pile, I suppose.
I demand munchies now!
Alright, so...
Where are my doggo treats?
Let us see how to do this. We need a ring of 30, and we need a ring of 52.
A ring of fire and a ring of fire. how much does that pump out? That will pump out 240 a minute. Okay.
my goal is to befriend every doggo in the game.
I gotta hand you the save editor so you can move them in.
No, there's like, I want to say 10 of them that are just all over the wild right now.
Hmm. Well, not 10, because I did move a bunch back with the floating flowers. Alright, cool. Alright. We're gonna need 81 total refineries. How do we...
Jeebus and a half bollock.
Indeed.
Yeah, so, I mean, you can do 4 per in the thing, easy. It's just making the blueprint properly the first time.
I'm gonna
But that was also the first time I had messed with blueprints.
I'm gonna see what I can do to make a circle. Actually, if we just choose the radiant point, we don't even need to do it like this. Oh, well, I'm under attack. Hey, you. Present.
Won't be the first time, and it won't be the last.
I think it's 3 I need. Olé! Ow.
Oh, I see what I've done.
Wow.
I've taken it the wrong way. That was stupid. That was very stupid.
We are out of nobelisks. Probably do something about that.
God damn it, Sally Commander.
Just,
Where are you?
he had automation for it, and then I blew everything up to move it into the base.
Where are you? And I'm not sorry.
Alright, so if we choose as close to the dead center as we can. Oops. Which looks to be a bit to my east.
Your yeast? Ugh.
Right about. Just eyeball right about here.
Right about there. Yeah, right about there. Center of the lake.
If I could actually. If I can.
Ugh.
You should be able to hover there.
You're right.
Wrong. It's all wrong. Ah. Oh.
Alright, where was I? Need to be here. It's right about here. We give ourselves a nice bit of space.
The final frontier.
Alright, so this will be our start point. And then we just line you up.
Go up a little higher, about 3 more platforms. That way you're above the geothermal.
Thought it was already, but okay.
Yeah, you're...
do I want to have... That rock face might be an issue, but I think we're okay up here. Oop, there's the Cody. What up?
Hey,
Yeah.
completely forgot we were doing this today.
Oh, actually, you're right. Waffle, you can come down a little.
I'm actually good from here.
Damn it.
Okay.
So to make a circle, you just basically use control placement.
Zoop and rotate.
Ah!
Zoop
Also-
and rotate.
Probably could have done this way as well.
You bastard.
Great.
Where are you? I'm so sorry.
So, how you doing today, Codemeister?
Would you believe me if I told you I just woke up?
A little bit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I completely forgot we were doing this today.
It's fine. And by that I mean, it's not fine! Who do you think you are? You're late!
Eh,
How dare. I am joking, by the way. Just in case.
Thank you.
I'm not joking! Huh. I am. I
yeah.
am.
I could have just been fucking doing that too. What am I doing? It's Christmas!
I do not understand the fascination humans have with solid dihydrogen monoxide to the extent they felt the need for a FICSMAS snow cannon and dispenser.
Snow
It
cannon.
is simply a state of matter.
No cannon.
Real beauty lies in efficiency and the synergetic processes and interplay of artificial and spontaneous consciousness, general sentience, and non-sentient matter, creating a new version of reality in every observable moment in the subjective progression of events.
Yeah?
I just realized I'm like way behind on the advent calendar, so I'm heading to
I would say there's probably
hub.
about 6 entries you can open.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. It's almost like it's been like 6 days since we last played.
I'm like, yeah.
Hey, wait! I might actually be able to get that slug.
Hey.
Oh, it's right there. Still too far.
Alright.
So if I'm getting 600 brood.
Already done that one.
600.
Right, now we're back to where we were.
5,
I'm really challenging Waffle with this.
8.
I'm challenging myself because I keep miscounting.
Oh, hell yeah.
There we go. Goes my player in the way.
They're into it.
Oh, hell yeah.
By equipping this new hat at the lockers in
Hat?
the hub, you can finally
Hat?
turn your mental state
Santa
into
hat.
a fashion statement.
Fuck it. I'm getting a hat. Bye, Steve.
Been betrayed
more
for a
important.
hat.
It unfortunately is only for the default helmet, but 'tis the season.
This is the season of the hat.
I'll be back now that my PC is working in. I have to update everything. How fun.
Yeah, I went and reseated everything in Cross's computer, and it now functions.
Hey.
Working computer is good computer. Murder.
So yeah, he's got to go up and update all his drivers.
That's the not fun part.
Welcome to the shaft that is dealing with circular builds.
Okay.
All right, time to get in the tube. Shinji, get in the tube.
Get the
What?
tube.
Wait, what?
Toothpasty Evangelion.
I can't. I just can't right now.
There he is. I see him coming in.
Oh no, he's coming in.
Oh, where is our? I was like, where did it go? Where's our thing?
You passed right over it.
Yeah, I know. I hit the landing pad.
Almost done.
With the first level.
Now you can drag down from this later. I'm getting you a circle going.
Circle, circle, circle.
Dreidel, 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 I made you out of dreidel.
A dreidel made of dreidel?
Yup. Beware. Fear my dreidel made of dreidel.
It's a cursed dreidel, what the hell?
Uh-huh.
Oh, how do you emote?
It's in the E menu. There we go.
Dreidel, dreidel,
Oh,
dreidel, I
cool.
made you out of dreidel.
Can't tell where I am right now.
Nice. Oh, but hold on.
Ah!
It's a
We gotta
little Z
go
bias
back-
up here.
I gotta go back to Christmas Island real quick.
I feel
Yeah,
like-
you got work to do over there, don't you?
I do.
Oops.
Back to reality. Oop, there goes gravity. Oop, it's all bad at me. Oop.
Well, I do have work to do here. There's something more important. I still need to finish the advent calendar.
Oh,
Why didn't
But
this
I
stuff
do need to come here for one reason, and then I'll head right back. Here we go.
I hope that's even. It doesn't look like it for some reason, but where am I right now?
You're playing Satisfactory with friends. Do you not remember?
quote unquote friends.
Yes, quote
Friends.
unquote friends. So I know why Salah Commander was up late. He was racking his brains trying to figure out layouts for Thomas Chef.
Oh my gosh. Where'd you go, engine?
I'm inside the.
Alright. One more to go.
Did you just snowball? Oh, oh, how dare!
Oh, I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you have done this.
Ow! he candy caned me.
Yep.
That's a cannon. Alright, I have made your giant UFO. Hit the pizza.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, cool. 5 Fix-It tickets.
Ooh.
That's awesome.
Eat the pizza, Shinji.
This actually looks kind of cool from down here.
He has made me a giant mushroom.
Alakazam, alakadoodle, you're now a giant mushroom.
Skedaddle, skedoodle, your dick is now a noodle.
My dick! Sorry, I mean schmeenus.
Schmanus.
A reminder that human creativity does have its limits, considering their obsessive insistence on continuing to make slightly different versions of every FICSMAS song ever imagined.
Called out.
You, Ada.
Alright.
This data cartridge enables the last branches of the FICSMAS man tree to be unlocked, which means we will both be celebrating the end of this event soon.
Eh.
Yeah. Question mark.
Actually.
Hey, Waffle,
Yo.
look in the soup.
What am I looking for?
You now have Noblisk coming your way.
Knobs. Yes.
You're a knob.
Where am I?
Knob means penis.
Here's a fun bit. Where are those going?
What?
My concrete packages, they're leaving.
They're just leaving.
Where are they going?
They don't like you anymore.
No, power, 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 power!
Yeah.
Where are they going?
Here you are.
They're going through the terrain now. Ow!
The owl. Oh dear.
Got pegged in the back of the head with a rock.
I mean, sounds about right.
Hello, Rudolph Doggy. Rudago. Right, well, I was going to make the 6 across, but this is starting to intrude on the geothermal, so I think I'm going to go over only about 4.
Do 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 do.
Appears to be an invisible foundation there. That's cool.
Is it?
No, it is not. I'm trying to build here, and I can't see what I'm doing if they're invisible.
Oh, you were being sarcastic, I see.
Yeah, I do that sometimes.
Wow, I didn't know. Sorry, I was being
Sorry.
Oh no, he's turning into a Canadian.
No, they need to be saying sorry.
Why are your E's sore?
No, this is what we can do here. I'm going to match your circle with...
And raise you a diamond.
Actually, almost. I'm going to make a cut corner...
D20.
Cut corner wall setup here.
Giant D20. Where have you gone? Where did you go?
Did you get a new
Oh no, Joe.
musical disc out of that as well?
Tape, but yes.
Basically the same thing.
We wish you a Merry FICSMAS. We wish you a Merry FICSMAS. We wish you a Merry FICSMAS and a happy go fuck yourself.
Which, I put the wrong one down.
Merry fuck yous we bring.
This song is called Lo-Fi and Tuned to be productive too.
Alright, and we just do the same thing over here real quick. Put down another road barrier. Another road barrier. Turn them into walls. That's not what I meant to do. Oops. Do this. Clear in the way.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Do 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 do.
So, for those curious about why we're doing this
different songs.
today instead of tomorrow, I've actually got some holiday plans with the folks.
Oh no.
We're going to be meeting up and going to OMSI, Oregon Museum of Science and Industry. The
Sounds
first
fun.
time in like 15 years.
Damn, boy.
I'm actually curious to see what it looks like nowadays.
Honestly, I don't think much has changed.
I said boy.
I hope not. That'd be a nice injection of nostalgia if it didn't. Power!
Candy cane.
Power! We need to get power up here soon.
That's probably a bad idea. just alter that a bit, shall we? Yes, yes.
Yep. So we've got our bases set up here, and then we grab our foundation-y bits. Keep that to somewhere around the middle. Approximate.
How dare you approximate? Who do you think you are?
Approximation man!
No, not approximation, man! He will doom us all!
Maybe.
Just the kind of nonchalantness we expect from approximation, man.
Woo!
Gesundheit.
Milestone reached. The resource well pressurizer and extractor can
See the
harvest nitrogen, crude
Gesundheit.
oil,
Thank
and
you.
water from underground wells.
Oh great, now we have
being
it.
A gas, does not need pumps for pipeline
Now
transportation.
that I've made a massive
FICSMAS does not
pipeline,
process most
now
of
we
your
have the
metrics,
thing
but I
where
do.
I won't need a massive
According to
pipeline
FICSMAS
anymore.
predictions, you are
Oh,
exploiting this
brilliant.
planet with unexpected efficiency. They did always struggle to see the true potential of things. Nothing about you is unexpected to me, and therefore you are performing exactly as expected.
Oh, it's freaking invisible again. Get out of here.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing, Ada? Is that a good
Question.
thing or a bad thing? I'm gonna have to redesign this whole fucking thing now because now I can do that. Yay! Thanks a lot.
Do you have a resource well nearby or something?
Yeah, I've got all of this crude oil vents things that I needed the pressurizer for.
Where are you right now?
I'm still at the oil field sorting shit out.
There's a resource well over there?
Yeah, it's crude oil. We discussed it.
No,
That's
those are just
something.
pump jacks. You did that a lot earlier. Oh, hello.
Attention. Based on our recent anonymous employee survey concerning stress, many of you shared your concerns, which we value and respect. We are committed to fostering a healthy and supportive work environment. To ensure that no one is stressed at work, we have made the hard decision to terminate all employees who indicated
Oh my
significant
God.
stress or took time off from work to fill out a meaningless work survey.
God damn it.
Effective immediately, impacted employees report to personal liquidation. Thanks.
I know exactly what you're referencing to.
Yeah.
Welcome on a Neo account. I'm
No,
making
definitely needed the
something.
pressurizer,
Yep.
which
Whatever.
I have no radio control units to build.
You want me to build you some radio control units?
I mean, I only need 10. I can probably build myself a thingy.
Power.
Thingy? No, no power for you.
I'm just trying to figure out why the crafting bench isn't allowing me to build them. We have the stuff.
Probably too complicated.
Yeah, some recipes you need assembler. or
No, I just
manufacturers.
built a bunch of them by hand earlier, so I'm wondering why
Oh.
it's not letting me do it now.
Not enough resources?
Oh no, I needed to click on something else and then come back to it.
Wait.
All right, I'll build 10 of them for you.
Okay, just upload them to the what's-a-majiggy. Thank you, Engine.
You are welcome.
You are an appreciated member of the crew.
Engine is credit to team.
Engine is an engine of construction. He is a construction engine.
Construction.
Construction. Yes. We have renamed you Construction.
All right, Dimensional Soup has your stuff.
Thank you, Engine. I shall use that stuff in a moment. once I've cleared up the now completely pointless and useless stuff.
I'm
And
almost
then
done.
I will slap Waffle.
No!
with a
Almost
red
done with the
herring.
bases, so I can actually bring in power over here so I can stop falling.
But we like it when you fall. It's funny. Alright, production. Wars all swell pressurizer. Zah, zah, zah.
Whoa! The man brings music. Okay, that's really loud. Ooh, there we go.
There's only 2 volume settings, loud and deafening. Make your choice.
Alright, engine. Your UFO mushroom thing now has a base.
All your base are belong to us.
Basically. Heh.
Oh, great. You tell me to go back to time frame when I say the cake is a lie, but when Engine brings up all your base, which is even older...
It wasn't the fact that it was old that I had an issue with.
Oh yeah, what's your problem then?
It's fucking overused. It's like arrow to the knee.
So it's all your base!
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is!
That hasn't seen significant use since 2004.
Waffle, waffle, waffle.
You cannot waffle, waffle, waffle me. I am right.
Waffle!
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 Ha-ha! I thought it was done, but there's still a hole in the wall over here.
Don't make me get nasty, Waffle. You won't like me when I get nasty.
Hmm.
Rocket fuel unlocked. Pioneers will be able to use rocket fuel in the fuel generator and any vehicle that uses fuel, including the jetpack, with appropriate results.
Appropriate
Warning,
results.
mixing rocket fuel into coffee does not enhance its energizing effect.
Oh.
Oh,
Well, shit.
And we attach this here. Bring this out like so. Attach this as we can. Why are you not in the middle?
We touch this as much as we can for the good of FICSMAS. And
fix
those
it.
of us who are
Fix it
dead,
good.
I
If
know
something
you
comes along,
never
you
ever
must fix it.
You just keep on trying until you run out of cake.
User has been kicked from your channel.
What?
Hmm?
What?
Stop being an asshole.
Now.
Stop being an asshole,
If something
Waffle.
comes and breaks, you must fix it.
I just realized that I pointed this pier out towards the freaking wreck over here. And I'm not even aimed the correct direction. The pipelines are over there. Fuck! I just took a guess and it was wrong.
Yes, karma's a bitch, and so are you. I mean, what?
I'm not karma.
You're not even Carmel. Ha ha ha. Get it?
No!
Oh, well.
Alright, would it be better to just build the pier that way?
Go fuck yourself. I mean, what?
Yeah. I don't wanna. What if we built like a pier in every cardinal?
Yet again, I must turn on my flashlight.
Flashlight.
Why is it ever
The
on?
flashlight. Because it is darkness. Darkness and doom.
I cast magic missile into the darkness.
I attack the gazebo.
What?
Ah.
Where is he? Okay, I'm like, I can hear the man! Okay, fuck it. I need a radio.
Go buy one.
You mean a boombox?
Here, lo-fi tunes to be productive too.
All right. Just punch my mic. Take that.
Actually, I thought I had a mug, but apparently that didn't happen.
See,
Oh,
I'm
you don't have a mug?
save.
not be on
Let me get,
this one.
Oops. That's why that's not working. I'm in deconstruct mode. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We have this actually looks kind of neat, so I'm gonna keep it. But we have an opening in every cardinal, and then we can build out the pier this way. Just attach them there. Alright, and then these things can go away. Bam. And the bottom of this, we can probably bulk out a bit. Make it look a bit more supported. First things first, power. We need power over here. So I'm going to... Where's the input for that? That is going that way. Do that. Kind of want the power to come along the pier this way. So we shall add in a power pole on the side.
Is the power of balls.
It's the power of love.
The power of love.
Waffles falling in love. It's falling in love for the first time. This time he knows it's for real. Waffles falling in love.
And that goes there, and then this can go across, and across.
Lacrosse.
And just attach it to something. Oh, no, that one. There we go. We should see some green lights over there. It looks like it. And then in the hole, we can bring down, like,
Power.
indeed.
Power.
Bring these back.
Is that too long? No, good. Good.
For alignment's sake. And then we'll grab ourselves one of these. That big pillar. Or, even better, one of these.
Connect.
One up from the floor.
No, poop.
And then we take those out. Selling drug power in here, so I'm trying to snipe this from afar. All right.
Drug power.
Yes, drug
The
power.
power of drugs! Yay!
It's the power of drugs.
Forget the power of friendship, you've got drugs.
By the power of friendship and this gun I found.
By the power of drugs in this.
that what you think high people sound like?
I mean, when they're kind of passing out, yeah.
Alright, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there, and finally that one too.
Okay, how do I want to do this? In fact, how much do I get? That's what I'd like to know.
There we go.
An absolute fuck ton, apparently.
Alright, now how do we make this look good? Because we've got this giant core here. We have... No, we have no... Oop, Raider's back. I thought I just... Put that there. Oh, it's invisible again, isn't it? Yep. I've been doing a lot today.
That was not what I wanted to do. I got sucked up by the catapult. Almost got sent flying, but thank God I've got the hover pack on.
Getting lurmed.
Yeah, I almost did get lurmed.
Okay, now let us go to this. Actually, this. Right there, and zoop that down.
God damn, this thing just makes your screen shake even if you're on a hoverback.
The pressurizer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember seeing that. It's like at all times.
Okay, so they do 150 each. No, that's 75.
There we go. Our logistics core now has supports, so that's good.
There's one around here somewhere. Somewhere under the concrete. There's more notes. For all the oil that I want to oil. Underneath our toes.
I think this should be good enough. And then we take the stairs.
Is that all of them?
Zoop mode.
Oh, have I misplaced one of the fucking notes?
Not stairs. Stairs were interesting. It does not work. Okay. Down. Down.
Sit, boo boo, sit. Good boy.
I don't want that to be steeper, but I don't have a steeper foundation piece.
Stop wobbling my screen!
Now.
You son of a fuck.
Let's add in one more layer. That's not gonna work. Use that.
150 plus 75, which is a pain in the ass. 225. Ah, there it is. Never mind. There you are, you bastard.
Zoop mode, re-engage. Down.
All of those together equals 900, which is more than a pipe can handle.
More pipes, honestly. Obviously. You know what I can do to make this look steeper is just cut this off right about here. What does that look like?
What's the maximum that can be handled again? Is it 600?
Yep. Although it is kind of a good idea to keep under 600, just because the fluid dynamics in this game are a bit strange. especially if you're doing a lot of unbuffered splits.
Oh, I always use buffers.
Always.
Yep, always.
There we go, that looks a lot better. Nice and rigid.
That's 900. Half of 900 is 450. So that's under 600, so I do 2 pipes worth of 450.
Hey.
So which one's which? That's 150.
Yeah.
75, 275s is 150, 2 150s is 300. So, nope. That's 150, that's 300, so that's 450 on its own anyway.
Well, I was going to be
Merge
putting a
those.
support there. Never mind. I still feel like the hover pack is a bit like the Scooty Puff Jr. from Futurama. Just puttering around.
I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. I totally see it.
Yeah, there's like no power to it. It's just like. Alright. Now we play the game of. Get a good shot of this.
Staff, we are thrilled to announce our next Corporate Vision Alignment Day. As a valued member of our corporate family, your presence is not only expected but legally binding per Section 12 of your employment contract. The theme is thriving through lava and plasma, and not letting alien acid storms ruin our quarterly profits.
Oh, wow.
Launch will include pre-approved nutrient bars and a raffle for a slightly used, minimal scorch marks, hazard suit. Attendance monitored via neural implant. Thanks.
Thanks. Ooh.
While I appreciate the dedication for trying to recreate the structure from the 1997 movie Contact, there is 0.0000069% chance you'd actually talk to another alien.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Ah. So there is a chance.
Do something with the power in a second.
Good year.
Kind of like how this looks.
Right.
There is no way I'm getting that thing.
Right.
No way you're getting what thing? You guys can hear me, right?
Oh, your 150 is one.
Yeah, we can hear you. Or at least I can hear you.
All right.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, there's no way I am getting that yellow slug that's
Oh.
floating in the sky now.
Now with that
I
attitude,
mean, you can, you know, sacrifice yourself,
sacrifice.
or just.
I have
build a-
sacrificed myself for the greater good too many times already.
The greater good.
No, you
No,
haven't.
you're good.
No, you haven't. There's never too many enough times.
Oh my god, the Z
Anything.
fighting. Ah!
You wanted a circle.
Oh,
Every time you
obviously,
guys say Z fighting, I automatically imagine the Z fighting happening with Dragon Ball Z fight noises.
Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball, Z, Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball, Z.
It's just like those weird Dragon Ball sound effects.
Kabe, Habe, Habe.
Too many Hames.
Still knows what a sound effect is.
I
I actually used to think that the more Hames you put into it, the stronger it got.
God, he put full Hames into that one.
Yeah.
Oh god, there's 92 Hames. It's over
I like that.
9,000 power.
Like the Kamehameha is stronger than the Kamehameha.
considering how long it took to fire some of those sometimes. That's not... Might as well just have a bunch extra.
Jeebity jeebity ha!
Alright, I don't hate how that's looking.
I do.
Nope, you do better.
I can't see it, to be honest. So are just being an ass.
A royal ass.
Royal ass. Man, I wish I was royalty. My life would be so much fucking easier. What? Free money and I don't have to do anything? Oh, fantastic.
Let's see how this looks. Ah, a problem. Well, let's do it like that.
So, should be 450. Yes. And that 450 can be fed into a buffer, which then can be fed into
Get the selection here, please.
machines, which, goddamn, I have to redo my math.
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 Alright, starting to look a little sawtoothed on the edge, but that gives us more room to play with at least. Engine dies is tripping over a rock. Rip.
I mean, I've done it so many times.
Thought that said 5 for a second.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So, Engine, are you near base right now, or are you near the oil fields? Or, the blue crater, rather.
I'm, like, underneath the mushroom.
I see, okay. Is anyone
He's
near base at the
underneath
moment?
the mushroom cloud.
I am.
Could you check to see how the motor build is doing? Do you see any red lights or anything?
The motor build. Sure, yeah, if I can find it.
It's just next to the steel production underneath the main base.
The Muda Puda.
Let's see. Why is my flashlight off? I turned it on.
He ran out of batteries.
That can happen?
No.
Oh, okay.
Waffle, you jokester.
The circle expand. Oop. Power. Bring the power up here.
Alright, I'll bring the power up there.
I just did. Sorry.
Oh.
That shake almost fucked up my placement.
I thought it was non-visual.
Nope. It
Or only
definitely
visual,
shook
rather.
me around.
Non-physical.
It definitely shook me around the whole screen. 1, 2, 3,
I'm out of
4,
concrete.
5, 6.
Well, I found the output of the motor production.
We are out of concrete. Oh no.
Blue whip.
To the tube.
The tube. Who are you calling a tube? You're a tube.
Tube, even.
Oh, we're closer. We're getting close.
God, stop being such a tube.
So if I follow this conveyor belt.
Yeah, currently the motor build's not plugged into the main network yet. So it's just kind of spitting out on nothing.
Well, there's
Well,
rotors.
thankfully our concrete production is really fast.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go fill my pockets again so I don't have to worry or wait on the thing to actually fill up. We're fine. What did I connect you back there? God, the mall is making Christmas music. Alright, you went back to the jetpack. Vroom. What is one of those
I'm
launchers?
trying so hard
red?
to find these motors.
Oh, over there. Damn it. Let's try to ping. Didn't let me. I don't know if I have enough Delta V for this.
Wait. I found a sign with a motor on it.
Oh, that is just the bin for them.
Give it.
Let me go take a look. Actually, they're probably all yellow if they're all stocked up. Oh yeah, that's also something I need to do, is put a, whatchamacallit in. Awesome Sig. So yeah, the motor factory is just this thing down here.
Okay.
It looks like it's still running. I'm guessing it's blocked up. Yep.
No, that's just annoying. Let's try that again.
Yep, that is completely filled up. Alright, so before I head back to do that, let's go figure out how to get the motors into the bus.
Get your motor running.
Get
On the highway. Looking for adventure. Anything that comes my way.
Alright, I finally found the motors.
Yeah.
Uh,
Let's see, where's our...
Why
input
can't
for
you
these?
be straight?
it looks like everything's still working.
Oh, that's the wrong.
Lights are yellow.
So this is
All
my
lights are yellow, yep.
interface.
But they are still taking in rotors, so... Rotors, stators, and...
In that case, let us take a look as to where we might
Rollers, stators, and potatoes.
hook this up.
Dear team, after much deliberation and an unfortunate Q3 earnings report, we've updated our policies. Effective immediately, personal oxygen allocation will be capped at 85% for all field employees.
But I need that.
Shared breaths build stronger teams. To conserve energy, life support systems will be deactivated for non-essential personnel on weekends and all public holidays. We will navigate these challenging fiscal times as a family. In unrelated news, all executives to receive a 300% raise. Thanks.
Oh my
course.
god.
That's
Naturally.
that's just too real.
We may have
Too
to
real, man. Too real.
Too real, man.
deny, defend, oppose these guys.
Jesus. Bring this up here, actually. We just pick a hole, like one of these.
Oh lord.
Bunch of the other
Oh
pictures.
lord of mine.
Let me in. Let me in. Yeah.
Awful one in your holes.
It wouldn't let me. I'd have bust up in a wall.
God damn. Get damn, boy.
Yeah, damn.
Get damn, boy. Get damn.
All right, guys, I'm going to step out for a little bit.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. He needs to consume more spoons.
I've got a present for everyone in the bottom of the Dimensional Depot.
I don't want to go rooting around in something's bottom. Ugh.
There we go. Bring the motors over there.
I shall look momentarily.
Hey. I wonder what the damage is compared to the Xenobasher on that thing.
I imagine probably identical.
Makes
Ooh,
jingle
candy
noises,
cane.
though. Yeah. Get Christmased.
Get Christmas, motherfucker.
Does it take a Xenobasher to make one of these?
No, it takes 2 Xenozappers, just like a Xenobasher does.
Alright. Alright, so...
And according to their stats, it looks like they do the same damage.
Alright.
They both got 3 out of 5 pips of damage.
Pip. I want you to go that way, but also I want to try and make you aligned. That would be nice.
like that.
Figure
I
out.
want to bring this out to...
God damn, that worked out really nicely. God damn.
Wish I
God
could do
damn.
like that. Hold on, what does that look like?
Damn. That
I
worked
didn't want to
out
go
really
up that high.
Hold on.
Let me down!
No.
In fact, if we make that a Mark 1... What?
What the fuck that was?
There we go. The motors commence. Look at them go.
The motors commence.
Alright, we now have motor automation. What's your price for flight?
I ended up giving up one of those. That's strange.
What's in your wallet?
God damn, boy. God damn.
And I suppose we can put the smart splitter there and bring it around downtown to the awesome sink that's not plugged into anything. Nothing apparently.
Ooh, that's unfortunate.
Yep. Let's go ahead and bring this alongside. I love that mode. Didn't even have to measure that out, I just drew it and it was done.
Damn!
I am suddenly hungry. Hello.
Hi.
Where did that come from?
I went to the moped store, said, fuck it. Salesman's like, what up, what's your budget? And I'm like, honestly, I don't know nothing about mopeds. He said, I got the one for you, follow me.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay. I have zero idea what that was about.
I have several questions.
Well, I can't be asked to ask them.
This is a little wasteful, but it clears out the buffer.
Ooh, it's too real. Chromed out mirror, I don't need a windshield. Banana seat, a canopy on 2 wheels. 800 cash, that's a hell of a deal. I'm headed downtown.
Okay then.
Downtown.
Leaving on a jet plane.
Is this still manifolding? Yes, it
I'm
is.
manifesting my destiny.
This is gonna take a year and a half to fully manifold because the screws only they stack all the way up to 500.
Ooh.
Why wasn't that filling up the entire time though? Whatever.
Yeah.
That'll slowly get up to speed. And that's going as it can, and we have that plugged in. We'll decorate that later.
Are you straight? I hope you're straight.
So
Yes, you're straight.
let's
Fantastic.
go ahead and knock Motor Factory off the list. Alright, so let's go ahead and head on back to the mushroom and make a nice base for the TurboFuel factory.
Dear heroes of extraction, to show our
no.
appreciation for your dedication, we're introducing the new
Ah.
morale boost box. Delivered monthly,
Much
each
data.
box contains a hologram of corporate leadership enthusiastically saying, "Great job," coupons for 3% off at the commissary, and commemorative
God.
stickers. Positivity is a key
Ah.
metric in quarterly reviews, so
brain.
post
My
selfies
poor
with your
brain.
morale boost box to your assigned corporate social media accounts.
I don't know what's happening.
Together, we can turn peril into
Oh, that's
goodwill with a
awkward.
smile on me to meet these super important deadlines. It's just not right. Unquote.
Got it.
Totally agree. Now, back to work.
Haha, the yellow power slug is mine. Slowly get over here.
Alright. I need another assembler.
Assembler. Alright, let's continue the cycle.
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 More
Cycle.
power.
Straight, right.
Gesundheit.
I do.
Who is Gesundheit? Why do they deserve the gazooning?
In my lane, gazooning.
You're a clown.
The circus music is the music I hear in my head every single day I go to work.
Oh dear.
Absolute clown show. I got harangued by one of my bosses. He was like, "Hey, I heard you were tracking the CO2 in this lab." I'm like, "Yeah, can you give me that? The link to what you're doing?" I'm like, "Yeah, here it is." Alright, can you do X, Y, and Z? All of which I was already doing. Yeah? Alright, do you need me to make a new ticket for this? Or it's like, no, it's in the ticket that you're not reading. There's a reason why we have documentation.
Yes.
They were telling me to add a bunch of stuff to the document that I'd already had in there. It's like... And they also, I just remember, they responded with, "I didn't look at your spreadsheet yet." I'm like, maybe do so.
Show me your work, but I haven't actually looked at your work, so show it to me.
Bum, 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 bum.
Dum 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 dum.
For April Fools, I kind of want to do the thing where it's like 10 hours of silence, but broken up by Bad to the Bone or whatever.
Na-na-na-na.
Alright. How does this look?
Alright,
Alright, I'm turning on cheat mode real quick. I just want to see what this looks like from afar. I have made... Oop, I missed one over there. I have made a giant cogwheel. What the hell is this? I love it, but I hate it at the same time. It's gone from a mushroom to a gear. Eclipsing the entire crater. I actually like... I think I actually love this. Also, I think some of the middle here could probably get knocked back a bit. And turn that back off. Yeah. Also, that in there. And there's just a blue slug right... Uh-oh. We're good. There. Get in there. I thought that was a bombable rock for a second. What's that doing? What is that doing there?
Let's do that temporarily.
No! No! Yeah. Now here's another question. Hypertube? Hypertube. It's not much of a question.
Better than a diaper tube. Oh.
Oops. Let's see, I think I will need a floor hole for these. Yeah. That doesn't really do what I want, actually. Wait, what? Where did I put on the floor go? Guess I didn't actually build that one. Neat. Alright. Instead of clipping it through, I guess what I can do is actually clip it, or attach it there. And then bring you up to there. And then we floor hole. Best we can, considering. Better idea. And we floor hole on the bottom of this.
It goes in the floor hole.
If only. I just want to... I don't think I can do what I want there. Actually, that lines up decently enough, so... Or does it? This is gonna be weird because of all the frickin'
Charge the pipes.
stuff here.
Yes. Sort of.
Alright, new plan.
Yes.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take this, and we're going to remove a bunch of the foundations here.
And if I put that
Because we
in,
have, like, so many overlapping.
that. You're the 300.
Okay.
So I'll make you 300.
There we go. As good as that makes the ring look, that is a lot of overlapping geometry that doesn't need to be there. As I
That
miss
valve
entirely
should
anyway.
prevent the backwash. Means it'll charge properly.
This is just
Kind of.
allergic to lining up properly. What's going on here? Whatever, just get in there. I don't care anymore.
Doesn't care anymore. Oh my god. So
Okay.
rude.
So let us knock some of this back. There we go. So we'll go that guy, that guy, that guy. So we have our... We need an up and a down. So we'll go... You. Is it right? Hope it's right. Because we're going with it. Still don't know how you get out of the flight mode. It's a wee bit strange.
Oh, double crouch.
I tried that. It doesn't want to let me.
Definitely works. I just did it.
Oh, now it works. Eh. I have it on video that I was spamming that and it didn't do anything.
I mean, the sad thing there is, Waffle, that we can't actually see you hitting double C. So
I don't have it on C, I have it on control.
oh, whatever, double whatever button. We can't see you double tapping it.
You cannot see me
Or
see
tapping that ass.
What?
What?
Noodle.
I put the valve in any further.
Let me do the same over here. Well, I was gonna do that there,
And
but
then
whatever. Alright, so entrance.
right.
Or this side, actually. Entrance, yeah. Connect.
Okay, and then
No.
that's
Thank you.
suddenly
Power.
stopped working.
There we go. Zoom. And we're up. And we go back to transit and go here and here.
This is now the point where I wish I had been storing all of these Christmas products. Because I need 1,000 bows and I can only have 100 at a time inside the machine.
Hmm. That's a lot of Christmas.
That is a lot of Christmas.
Alright, we now have an up ski and a down
like
ski.
Christmas. Everywhere that we go. Why have these pipes suddenly stopped working? That's so weird. What in the Sam hell?
Alright, there's gotta be a more mathematical way to do that.
Okay, gone back to being green. Which means this should be filling up if you're green, which will not. Why aren't you? Now you're
Easy
yellow.
green.
What the fuck is going on?
Alright, let's turn off zoop mode. Just aim as best we can in the middle of these.
Flush the system. See if that helps.
Bias right, because that doesn't look like it's gonna do anything else.
Flush the whole network. See if that helps.
There. Back to being a circle. Nowhere near as smooth, but it is a circle.
Oh, did I accidentally point the valve the wrong way? Possibly.
I can come back to that later. At any rate, we've got a big-ass platform for refineries and whatnot. Oh, let's
Nice.
Here. Let's get these things balanced where they need to be, and I might actually get up and get myself a snack. Ow. Ooh. Okay.
Snack.
Surprised I didn't just take damage there.
Okay, something's still very wrong.
So I need to bring these
That is
guys
working.
up to... What was my number? 1,200, right? No, we don't need 1,200. We need to bring out 780.
Well,
Memories and memories. Welcome back, Fred. Come together in perfect harmony.
okay, this is strange.
I need 195 each? Okay. Probably do something with the extra coal in here at some point. That work? Yes, it did. Okay. Let's bring up the coal to 780. Then we go over there and bring the sulfur up as well. Technically, we could also get these all onto a single 780 belt, but whatever. Infrastructure's already there.
You were working fine, and now you're being a pain in my ass.
So I've noticed something about the snacks that I usually keep. They're either like cheese or they're sugar. So now I have myself some jerky, get myself some protein in terms of snackage. So let's see if that helps at all. So that's 600. Actually, we didn't need all that. 480 plus 240. 720, and then we just need 80 out of this guy. Or 60. Give. There. Voila, 780. Alright, and then we need to clock these from 48 to 31.2. Save a little power that way. Beam! Alright, so make sure we're actually correct on this. It looks like we have 4 rows of 6 down here, so that's 24 on the bottom. How do go up?
Getting a backflow rate.
Ah!
So I do need to put that in.
Right. And then... oh, it's 7 up here. Was it 7 downstairs as well, or did I just miscount? What's going on here? Because we have a grand total of 28 up here. And it is 26 down here, or 24 down here. Okay. We have 52, and we need 31.2. Okay. I mean... makes math all weird if I try to clock that back up. Alright, so... what do we need? We need... how many of these to go to half? %60 of them? I think that's how that works. Or just everything in here is 0.6. Yeah, that's probably easy to figure out. And clocking things... excuse me? Why did that fill my inventory full of compacted coal? No! I just want to down clock. What are you doing? Why is it doing this? I just wanted to copy the values.
1, 2,
No,
3,
they're all
4,
doing it.
5, 6. I need to sort out the outlets. I need a liquid outlet, which will be heavy oil residue, which
I don't know why pasting this is causing the... It's acting like the recipe is getting reset. Kind of annoyed by it.
So I'm thinking of turning the
A
heavy.
number between 1 and 10?
No, no. Turning the heavy oil residue into petroleum coke and then making some more power using petroleum coke.
Petrocoke power is really bad, actually. It's good if you just want to get rid of some extra waste products, but other than that,
What else do you want me to do with the heavy oil residue?
more plastic and rubber.
I'm gonna land on the flying thing!
I'm only getting plastic and heavy oil residue, so...
Oh,
I
wait,
landed on it.
Are you saying you have a bunch of extra polymer resin or plastic? Or no, you... wait.
I'm making plastic, which means I'm only getting heavy oil residue at the moment.
Right. Yeah, just put it in a blender with water and make diluted fuel. And burn it all.
Ah.
That's much.
I keep
more
forgetting
efficient.
the blenders are a thing we have access to.
Yeah. It's pretty much. I was gonna put turbo blend fuel into here, which I had the thing set as recipe, but apparently that doesn't take compacted coal. Can I get a place where I can put this, please? There. If I do turbo blend fuel, it takes fuel, heavy oil residue, sulfur, and petrocoke.
The sloppy's back. Sloppy alumina.
Distilled silica? Huh. Well then. It's like a way to duplicate silica. Interesting. Anyway, well, it's far too late to convert to turbo blend fuel for this. But what about this? Oh no, it's sulfur and coal as well. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do a rocket fuel factory later. Although, that's not gonna work. It's turbo fuel and nitric acid. That makes more compacted coal. That, I think, is a project for later. Right now, I want to get the output 780 compacted coal from this into a belt. So we'll go.
So the question is now that I have, what do you want me to do with the fuel? Do you want me to put that into power?
Yes.
Okay.
Much more efficient.
I'll figure that out in a bit then, when I've set all this up.
Alright, so. Got the compacted coal from there. So that's going to come down that way. We're going to need the crude oil. We're going to make almost 900 extra polymer resin. We can turn some of that into plastic, sink the rest, or all of it into plastic.
Okay.
Alright, let's see. What if we bring this over here? Let's do some theory crafting. Because right now, 975 divided by 7.5 is 130 generators.
Merger.
So what is 120 generators? 900. Of course. 10 times 7.5. Lit. So I want you to make
Like a tree and leaf. Haha.
900 of that, and then oops, just one of those, please.
Aligned with that.
Packaged
Nice.
turbo fuel.
Oh, of course you're not aligned.
Excellent.
Why would you be aligned? Why would you ever want to be aligned? Fucking asshole. Okay, fine.
So, what is 120? What about 2.5? 48. Not nearly that if we power shard everything.
Holy shit.
Hmm.
Leica had 12 fused modular frames on him.
Damn.
Well, I guess those are going into the
Soup.
hub.
Alright, so... Wait, what the hell? Oh, now it's decided to use diluted fuel. Eh. Oh, right, because it's using heavy oil residue to make the plastic. Do we need to do that? I mean, blenders are cool and all, but... This is... I mean, it's using a lot less crude oil, so that could be used elsewhere.
Oh my god, it's literally like 1 millimeter off. That is so fucking annoying.
I mean, if we're doing that, why not just... Wait, how much... Oh, it's already using all the compacted coal, though. Hmm. If and want to use the rest of the crude oil, what do we do? Do we have a packaged fuel plant already?
I believe so.
I think it was over here.
Something's uploading it.
Yeah, it's over here, but I've turned off the oil stuff while I rebuild everything.
Hmm.
I can get it going again, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm just wondering what to do with all the extra crude oil if I'm only using like 500 of it. Because there's a lot here.
I mean, you can start doing packaged fuel with it because I'm rebuilding this place anyway, so
Yeah, and if that doesn't end up doing packaged fuel when you're done,
yeah.
you can package it here instead and ship it out.
Yes.
I kind of like how this looks, honestly. It's really flat at the moment, and it needs support structures, but it's got potential. So, how much oil do we even have around here right now?
Bunch.
Got all this stuff over here. So we got 3 piers. So 1800 plus 600, so that's 2400. 2550 at max swing. Good lord. So if we use all that, where is it? Yeah, 2550. I already had that keyed in. Heh. And then, I don't know, packaged fuel. We'll just turn that off and tell it to maximize this instead. Just a bit! 2,544.62 packaged fuel per minute with 64 packagers.
I mean, that'll fuel the trucks. So Yeah.
That is excessive. Is a word I'd use there.
It'll fuel the trucks.
What? Why do we have diamonds again? What? Stop that.
Trying to tell you something.
Alright, what if we just tell the max price? Is it still to 975? Yes. What a weird pathing. Because if I tell it to use or make a specific number of items, it'll do the much more crude oil efficient blender recipe. But if I just tell it to maximize, it'll just be like, one step, go. And use all of it. Even though it's the same TurboFuel output, either way. That's really weird. I don't want to... Hold up. Can it do both if I do fuel and that and set it to maximize? Okay. 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 Jesus.
Okay.
What the fuck? That would be 5630 divided by 20. It's 282 generators. It's not nearly as bad as I was expecting it to be, but that's still fucking bonkers.
Yeah, totally nuts.
That's almost 10 full pipeline, Mark II pipelines of just fuel. And that's after making the turbo fuel.
I mean, we need a lot of electricity. So...
Infuriating nutmeg. Let's go ahead and do a report.
So what?
Let's spam bot with the name Infuriating Nutmeg.
God damn, they're getting more creative. They're getting more creative. It's the end of the world.
The hell out of here. Alright, so that's... Damn it. So close. 68 blenders. How much water? Oop, there's
a lot of water.
Report received. 7,400 water.
Fuck.
God damn.
Can't help but think in some way, somehow, this is Waffle's fault.
A little bit. So it's 85 refineries of heavy oil residue. And then another 29 just to make the plastic for the empty canisters.
No.
Although I don't need near that much, honestly.
Why must you be misaligned?
The main thing is turning all this 6,800 water. That is 12 lines. Gonna need a bigger central column.
Need a bigger boat.
And the equivalent of 57 water pumps. Do I really want to go about that? I don't know if I do. I mean, we have space now. I made the cogwheel of death. Which, honestly, what if I... Just for shenanigans. What does that look like if I bring those down a little bit?
How have I misaligned
Not terrible.
again?
Might do that. Play with that later. For now, we've got to figure out what the hell we're actually doing here. Because we send, what, 120 fuel generators. I think I made that motor factory. Can I have power, please?
No, denied.
Could just switch jetpacks, but whatever. Alright. Actually, I don't think this is going to tell me. Maybe. 250 megawatt? So, 120 times 250. There'd be 30 gigawatt right there. That bot
Great
is now
Scott.
dead, by the way. And then, what was it, like 281? That's another 70 gigawatt of power. God damn. Oh, well, actually, I was gonna say that at 20 times 3, that equals 60, and that makes 10 fuel generators per pipe. Oh no, it's 2.5. Oops. What? No, 20 times 2.5. It's 50. 600 divided by that. It's 12. Okay, that's still actually kind of good. So... Is there another yellow slug in the air? What are you doing up there?
I would not be surprised if there is. No, I want. There we go. That's what I want. Thank
Okay,
you.
so there's one thing that's for certain. This cogwheel isn't going to fit 300 generators. 400 generators, actually.
Not with that attitude.
So it'll be 120 plus 281.
Well, not on top of it at least.
So
But
it
if you gave it multiple floors,
160 generators at least. Yeah, this is mega build territory. Ugh. I don't think we need to do this. I kind of want to, but I don't think we need to.
yeah, but who cares about needing to?
Yeah,
Like-
yeah.
If you want to do it, just do it.
I kind of don't want to, but I'd love to have 90 gigawatts of power before nuclear. This is undestructible, isn't it? Oh no.
Undestructible.
Oh no, it's undestructible.
No, it's just here now. Now, whatever. Anyway. So, for the moment, I think we keep the cogwheel of doom just making the TurboFuel. What are the numbers like on the blender, by the way? Like, if I told this to make turbo blend fuel... Oh, it takes petrol coke rather than coal. That is an entirely different tree.
Certainly not a Christmas tree.
If anyone is near the base, could you
Nope.
set the sloop to manufacturer to make some computers? We're kind of running low.
I am nowhere near the base.
I thought we had like
And I can get there real quick.
okay. I thought we had like 250 in the storage though. Where'd they all go?
I have eaten them.
Ugh.
They were tasty.
And I want to reduce the amount of overlap we got going on first before I figure out what I actually want to do.
How bad is this?
Right.
It is not too bad, I don't think.
It is 3
Ugh.
bad.
Oh no, not 3 bad. That's the last thing I wanted. Nobody ever expects it to be 3 bad.
Indeed.
I blame Waffle.
No.
Yes,
No.
yes.
No.
Alright. Computers.
What?
So let's see.
Why is that
Most-
not even?
Definitely Waffle's fault.
Oh, whatever.
And it's also Waffle's fault. It not being even
400.
is also Waffle's fault.
Actually wanted that bias to the right because everything else is, and we want to keep it even.
Even Steven.
Best we can, anyway.
About that much space, I think. So is that still alright?
Got circles in this game. You know what? Might be a good idea. It's just keeping the outer circle and then just repaving everything to be gridded. Maybe. Maybe not.
Yeah, that's about to make 100 computers.
Alright. That'll last for a
That's
sec.
a nice start.
Man, I am actually quite hungry. I'm going to step away and grab some jerky. Be right back.
Okay. Okay. That's not going to work out the way I want it to because of the stupid placements of the stupid bloody exit holes. Okay. Let me think. I need to at least be there. So I can probably try to line with that. Let's see if we can align with it. I'm gonna need the space. I want an oil reservoir as well, though. Which is going to require.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Welcome back.
He has returned to doom us all.
Ah.
Yeah.
So giving it more thought, wow, this turkey is not great. I could save some money by going with the store brand, and
You were wrong.
kind of tastes like plastic.
Oof.
Whenever you buy branded stuff, it always tastes not right. Or at least from my experience.
So I've decided that I kind of want to take that idea of at least making some to grid stuff on the middle areas, so it's not 100% bouncing all over the place when I'm trying to actually line things up. So we'll knock this back by a few rings, and then we'll actually build in a normal foundation grid rather than a circle. Also, I want to try something with the refineries and the outer ring at some point. Alright. I'm going to actually do some theory crafting on that real quick, because I am curious, and I'm still getting power over here. Oh. Nope, oh, there it goes. Get over here. Alright, so the idea is to go vertical just by like 8. Or 9, I guess. So we have like this slatted look. Oh wow. This is remarkably bad. It's like they covered it in wax to make it look shiny.
That sounds very unpleasant.
It is quite not good.
Definitely sounds quite not good.
So at any rate, the idea here would be to stick the, I guess we can't really. Not like this, anyway. But to have the refinery's smokestack sitting at the back of this. Oh, that's a little better. Just be like there and there. And why do you not want to orient? Whatever, there. And there. So we just have like this circular look. The annoying bit, of course, is that the outside of this with power will be on the outside of the building. That over here. So I'd have to run stuff through the sprocketing, which could look alright. But it'd also be kind of a pain. Oop. Christmas.
The best idea Fix-It could come up with to appreciate and reward pioneers for their hard work is a gold star. How creative, but don't worry, I understand the merits of actually meaningful appreciation. When you save the day, you will understand.
Damn it, I'm gonna need one more assembler.
Alright, new idea. What if we take this idea, and instead of sprocketing outwards, we actually line it up on the platform here, and sprocket inwards. Like this. Once again. It almost works. If these weren't so close together, or at least it was close together in a way that was even. Well, there's a possibility we can take these out and just reverse the pattern. So the offset is a little different, but we put you back there. And then we take you and go vertical with it. It's still not even. Damn it. If that was even, that would look cool. But it does not. No, it does not. However, this is why we try things, because you never know. So, in terms of logistics, oh, come on. Get up here. What we could do is actually have like a trench underneath these. So if we like grab this, oops, soup mode, and then just feed from there. Maybe a little bit more graceful than that, but see what I mean though, right? Just like have them all fed from a logistics floor on the bottom of the cog. That could work. I like that idea. The question is, how many around are we going to get in terms of refineries?
Couldn't tell you. There's only one way to find out. Which is the problem.
Actually. Oops. 4 hours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 45-degree turn is 9 ticks. Is that right? 9 times 4 is 360, 10 degrees each, full circle. I'm not entirely certain, however, what that actually tells me.
Oh god.
Well, it's going to be more than 50 at least. Alright, so that started on the one next to there. So this is 49 and 50. That's 50. Presuming, of course, I haven't selected anything random on the distance. Motherfucker. Alright, well. It looks like it was going to be somewhere around 72 by the time I was done. Which makes sense.
Yes.
And that does kind of match what we're looking for.
Don't mind my quiet, I'm just very focused on aesthetics. While also trying to build a factory. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six.
What, 67 refineries? Could just go with the pattern and see how many we end up with.
Yeah, it's the only way to find out.
I mean, there's math, but
That's the boring way.
well, I've not been keeping count. How many do I have so far? Alright.
You expect me to have been keeping count?
Looks like 11. So if that's 11, I think we're gonna end up with like 50-ish, maybe 48 by the time we're done. Of are you suddenly that way around? We'll adjust their alignments in a second. And I've lost count again. Haha!
Waffle, 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 waffle. Waffle!
16. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna end up being 48, I think. 17. Yep. Give me that. Just put power lines all over this freaking thing.
Make a web, and then you can try and build a comical spider made of beams to sit among the webbing of the power
Jeff's looking
lines.
different.
No, that's not Jeff. Jeff is the guardian of the train lines. How dare you demote Jeff to a mere comical spider made of beams. Has to be comical, otherwise.
20.
Yeah. So, 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
6.
You're not in line, so you must die. Pipeline.
30.
Let's see.
35. 40. 45.
Okay.
Alright, slightly off. This is 50. Five. Scuffed one makes 60.
Okay, and now the tricky part.
5.
Think this through a minute.
Looks like 70. Interesting. Oh, wait a minute. How'd this happen? Is this real? A real gap? It is not. There's a freaking ghost in the way. Alright, well. What is the final tally? So that's 50. And we'll put this in front of that. Oops, this there to signify that's done, and I didn't mark that off. Heck. I just want to know. Wait, I know what I can do. So save that. Go to this. Upload Breakfast Club. Just a casual 50,000 freaking foundations. Alright, so I think I can band select. Oops, that's full screen. Be like, all y'all. I don't know what that did. No. Damn it. I want to be like, you, tell me what's in here. There we go. 72 refineries, alright. that matches up kind of well, because we need 52. We need a little less than 70 refineries in total, and of course some blenders and whatnot. And I don't know, we can do something with that, but the idea here is to not do that.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
Alright, so now I guess we get to play the game of lining these all up. I didn't really
No.
take much care in this. I'm going to be on the line. Oop. I think I want to be like that, or that, where the toe here is just in front of the foundation seam. Maybe one back. Yeah. Get that ever so slightly out that way. It's fine.
Oh, I need to...
All right. What? I'm lining it up with something here. Why doesn't this seem to match?
Just off the line.
Yeah, this is like slightly off there. What's going on here? Does it really have to be that far off? Or is that just like a visual thing here? I mean, these ones are all clipped ever so slightly into that, but they look mostly fine. Engine, remind me again why you said you wanted circles?
Engine is not here.
I know. I was just being like rah. Alright, is that even? I think it's even. That's not. How is that not? Or is it? No, that's fine. Never mind. It's just a little bit canted because of the not perfect circle.
Okay. Maze of piping going on. Let's see.
So a while ago, I mentioned that I'd been on a movie kick this week and I had watched Sunshine. there's a movie about the sun being dead, and they're trying to send basically a kick-starting bomb to it to restart it and all that. The movie itself is alright, a little strange near the end, but I can't help but think that it would make for a very interesting 10 Candles premise. Because 10 Candles
Quite
is...
literally going dark.
Yeah. 10 Candles is the thing, is that the stars are going out and they are here. And if the actual sun, the main star you're going around in the solar system, has gone out, gives the impetus to actually have a story there. And I kind of like the idea of it. I was also watching something about Backrooms-esque mall thing from, I think Keen Pixels did that one too. But, like, that also seemed like a very interesting premise to play with. But, maybe at a different time.
So, sort of like an abandoned mall thing.
Yeah. The last mall in the universe.
Turbo motors.
Yeah, we're ways away
Thanks,
from that.
Kender.
Oh, wait. The doggo just gave you turbo motors?
9 of them.
I didn't even realize that was on the drop table.
Apparently so.
Well, I see. Right then.
This will be correct.
Leica coming in clutch again with 12 more fused modular frames.
How much of our research tree is just doggo?
A surprising amount, I guess.
Yeah, it's certainly good.
Okay, right. Now I want a bunch of valves.
The Miner Mark III provides top-of-the-line resource extraction potential, making it even
Wait.
easier to contribute to project assembly. Project part number 8,
We just got-
the thermal propulsion rocket, is the most complex
Miner Mark
project
III?
part of this phase as it requires turbo motors and thus requires your
Well,
best.
goddamn.
Fix-It didn't think pioneers such as you could get this far. I am glad we have both proven them wrong.
You ain't done jack shit, Ada.
Again, though, turbo motors are a little ways away from our current tech level. And they're required for the Miner Mark III. Would it be faster to just dismantle everything and rebuild it? I don't know, but getting this all lined up is getting kind of annoying. So I didn't spend anywhere near the amount of care I probably should have when placing these down.
Need at least some pre-thought.
So I'm just gonna go around the circle and see which ones are not aligned and kill them.
You're going to be an issue because I can't put a... I suppose I'll have to put it there instead then. God damn.
Looks like they're all out of line. Amazing. Hopefully these are close. Everything from there over was not right. Back.
I blame Waffle.
Woo. So hold up. What did they go into? Thermal propulsion rockets, of course. Trying to look misaligned. Why? Seems fine. Hold up. Oops. Dismantle crate. Give me that. Alright, so...
But what if... No.
These are looking about the same, so that should be fine.
Be right. Have to put an entrance in here somewhere. Just because.
Sorry if I'm not talking too awfully much, I'm just trying to line this up and not screw it up while speaking.
Yes, the concentration of satisfactory can lead to a lot of dead air space.
Yep.
Even the simple, like, just making aesthetic construction can take up your brain power.
It's just, I don't often build on circular foundations, and it is taking a lot of my IQ to not fuck it up as I just did.
I can imagine.
Also, I don't know if it was just like those couple pieces, but the other pieces of jerky have actually started tasting a little better. I'm wondering if, like, the two I started out with were, like, on the top of the package or something, or just extra dry. But,
Or your body's just adapted to how bad it is. And you're just like,
become one with the microplastics.
become one with the meth.
Wax. My favorite. Alright.
Oh boy, I can't wait for another waxy treat.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Why must you run out of power slots? You bastard. Oh fish, oh fishy fish.
I mean, it allows me to walk across, but it's not very graceful.
center. Can the wire go from here to there? Yes, it's not too far. Fantastic.
Next up, power. How are we gonna power this? One thing we could do is have like a big old circular catwalk, but I don't know if I can line that up very well right now.
The catwalk, yeah.
There it is. Can't escape it.
You can't escape it, eh? Who do you think you are? Some kind of escape person?
Now, if this were refined power, all I'd have to do is just daisy chain these together and call it a day, but no such luck.
Call it a daisy chain.
Daisy.
Get me all right, radio.
What if
I'm all fucking psycho mental over the love of you.
top, 3 down. Down. Down.
Down. Doo-be-doo-be-doo-doo.
That song is 20 years old now. Fun fact.
Fucking hell. What? Why? Why?
All your
What?
childhood favorites are old enough to vote. Some of them are old enough to drink as
in
well.
Minecraft.
I'm going to kill you IRL in Minecraft.
I'm gonna kill you real life in Minecraft.
I'm going to kill your face in the face.
I am going to kill you and then kill you again.
I'm going to fuck you up right now. Wait, why the space?
I need a blurb of frickin' the TF2 spy just going, and now he's here to fuck us!
Funny.
Funny joke.
And now where's Fred clipping that out of context?
I mean...
These snowballs
yeah.
are made from actual snow, combined with a mystery ingredient that is guaranteed to make snowballs very throwable,
he's probably
and your
clipped a
snowball
lot of
fights
things out of
extremely
context by
immersive
now.
and realistic. There are no low stakes with Fix-It.
Wait. Oh no.
There are also no well done steaks either with Fix-It. Oh,
Hey.
funny.
I think the snowballs act as nobelisks, which is why she said that.
Oh god.
Oh,
Noblest balls.
indeed. Okay.
Nobelisks. Snobelisks.
Snobelisks. Why didn't they call them that? Come on.
Yeah, come on, give us the puns.
Come on.
Jeez.
I know you're Swedish, but come on. Or whatever they are. Are
Oh,
Swedish?
they do indeed do damage.
Ooh. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Let's put this in there, like that. So it kind of blends into the...
I want Blender style radial symmetry build mode. That would make this a lot less tedious.
Your face! Ha ha! Your face is tedious. There, I said it.
How
Finally.
dare you?
It's off my chest.
Okay, what does that look like from the outside? As I
What does that even
Oh.
mean?
give me power.
Give me
There it
fuel,
is.
give me fire, give me all that I desire.
I just wanted to see. Damn it!
You just want to see damn it. I don't know what damn it is, but I ain't showing it yet.
Let's do these 3. And Give me
Yay!
the power.
No.
Hello. Arakiron plays. Welcome on in.
Uh-oh.
Who are, when, where,
Something
why,
has
who?
clearly happened to plastic production.
Oh, is that taken down at the moment?
Yeah,
It seems to
sorry.
be.
Sorry,
Uh-oh.
it is, yeah. I'm
Sorry.
working on it, slowly but surely.
Now that I have this set up, I kind of hate it.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Kenobi.
Alright. I think we can still salvage what we got here, but not like this.
Let's see if I can get some plastic production back up while I'm working on things.
What did I do? Oh, this one's off.
Gonna be a bit pants, but
Pants?
it'll do. It'll do for now.
What if these were like so? Maybe not.
Right, these are powered still, right? Yes. Okay. We should start getting plastic again in a second.
Hey.
Not a literal second, a figurative second. Just
One
before
1,000.
Someone comments like a smarty pants ass.
Pants ours. Hmm.
I mean, you can say it's nice design,
And of
but
producing the reference. Wait, which reference? I think I might have accidentally done something.
a nightmare.
I'm just trying to figure out how to make this smokestack look a little more integrated.
Not sure what the reference is either.
Is that on this side or that side? That's a good question. Does that collide? It just barely does not. Interesting. Can we go vertical with that and cause all sorts of havoc?
Okay.
Stop causing havoc.
Doesn't look great.
I have all the plastic I need now.
That definitely doesn't look great. I want the refineries here,
What's
but
up,
blending
your
them into the circle.
blood?
Oh, someone saw the reference. General Kenobi. I see.
Oh, the General Kenobi thing, yes.
General Kenobi!
General Kenobi.
You are a bold one.
It's my best 32 pack a day smoker impression.
Okay. You do realise that it's not because he was a smoker, right?
Sounded like one.
Yeah, he was coughing all the time.
Yeah, but that's not because of cigarettes.
Right,
Because
it's
of death
because
sticks.
Because of
One of my
General Kenobi.
Actually, I believe it was because of Mace Windu.
Yeah, it was Mace Windu.
Or was that retconned by Disney? I don't fucking
Who
know.
knows?
Oh, everything's retconned by Disney. The Old Republic doesn't even exist, according to Disney, and that's one of the best computer games.
Why have I done this myself? The frickin' grid does not line up. It's ever so slightly off, and I can't match anything up. Ah!
Because Engine wanted it, and you were like, I'll do that for you, Engine.
And then he
It's
left me to do it.
fine." And then he left you to do it all alone.
You know, if I just keep this as a clear slot, that might look a little better in the end. Like
It's
if-
because he hates you. I mean, what?
Story of my
It's
life.
because we all hate you. I mean, what?
So if I bring it out
God
like
damn.
this,
God damn. Wait.
noises.
Yep, noises. Noises of pain and frustration.
How about retcon Disney and start seeing good movies? Yeah.
I would like Disney to retcon a lot of their shit movies.
I mean,
Like all the live actions that they did not need to make.
for what it was, Rogue One was actually quite fun.
Now, Rogue One was pre-Kathleen Kennedy taking over everything. Which is why it's good. But then all the other Disney stuff is post-Kathleen Kennedy on a power trip, taking over everything.
I don't know how to deal with this. No matter what I do, I'm going to end up with this weird shelf, and I don't like it.
Now that you've started, you have to finish it.
Bump the slot up a bit, and just start building from there, but then the shelf is just over here. Well, I guess at that point we just build the roof, like, that way.
Stop dying, you cowards! I don't know why I've done this to myself, but I have. So now it is a thing. Why did I do this to myself? I don't know. But I did it anyway, and now I must live with my actions.
Whoa. Did not mean to jump into the tube.
Now, tube.
Oh, then again. Oh,
You know, if
I
I didn't,
like it.
if I didn't extend it out that way, this might be a little bit more even. But because I made this a double wide, this is getting a bit shonky.
Oh shit. Oh my gosh.
What did you do?
I barely survived that fall because of the saving fall damage thing.
Oh, one hit KO
Yeah.
section.
Okay, I actually really like that, so I no longer regret my decisions. It's always a nice thing.
Flashlight was off again.
Get flashlighted.
Huh, kept flashlighted. You thief!
There's got to be something I can do with this. I know there is. Like, these splines are fine here. And if we just continue this back and ended up with... Just let them... Well, actually, what if we do this? Bring this back here. With a meet up. And then the clear slot here just stops.
You fool, you foolish fool!
I don't know how much effort this is going to take, but it is an interesting idea at any rate. So, in fact, all we really need to do is build a bottom layer, but, so, actually, cut this back out.
Okay,
So we just keep the triangle there. Ignore the power line that's just there for my hover pack.
4 meters though, so why isn't that? There we go.
These are all sorts of cattywampus.
Oh no, not Tiddywampus.
Cattywampus.
Oh, Tiddywampus, oh no.
Teddy Ruxpin.
Teddy Ruxpin? Oh my god, that's like 100 years old.
Alright, so this, I think, might play into the weird sawtooth a little, which may be a good thing. So we keep going with this idea, and just bring that down to where they meet up.
Oh, it's such a shame I can't overlap that. Oh well.
It's down.
Can't have everything, I guess.
Come on.
Disappointment.
Why are you not snapping on the one direction I need you to snap on?
Because of your face! Your ugly, ugly face! Ah! I could probably think of something else to do there, which will be quite nice. At first, I thought I would regret it, but now I do not regret it. And thus, it is not a regret.
Let's see. Get over here.
Alright, Scorpion. Yeesh.
Get over here.
Where?
And we just use this one to fill in the gap. Wow.
Mind the gap.
Mine the gap. Release its mine, or this gap ores even. Only seen 7 Star Wars movies in cinema, 7 to 9 only streamed, and that will not change now. They want to do even more stuff, they can do that, but, well, it doesn't matter what they do or do not do. Eh.
Do
Oh, yeah.
or not do, there is no try.
Yeah. I was trying to formulate something based on that. Alright, I guess what we can do here is go around the circle and fill in these.
See, I was all on board with Mandalorian when Luke came into the picture and took the little Yoda rip-off. But as soon as he went back, it's like, okay, it's gone back to being shit. Because there was signs of them retconning the 3 movies they did. But the moment that Luke no longer had a Padawan sort of thing going on, then it's like, yeah, it's fucked.
You know, what's really funny is I didn't really hate The Force Awakens all that much, or whatever the number
first
7 movie
one,
was.
yeah.
Yeah.
Thing is, the reason you didn't hate it was because it was essentially a carbon copy of the first fucking Star Wars film in the first place.
True, just with a even fatter Death Star.
Yeah. Like, destroys whole solar systems.
Ooh. It's got multi-shot now.
They fly now? Oh my god, what shit dialogue we've written.
I did like the aesthetic of it eating suns to power itself, though. That was really fun look.
Yeah. Well, that might as well have been a rip-off of anime.
Which anime had that?
Well, not necessarily eating suns, but Unicron eats planets.
Unicron isn't... Well, I guess Transformers is
Yes, it is.
anime.
Transformers is anime.
Technically.
It was originated in Japan.
Still licensed by Hasbro.
The toys are licensed by Hasbro. But they got a cartoon to help sell the toys, which was created by Japan. And in the child film of the Transformers film, it has the line, "Shit, what are we gonna do now?" Even though it's technically a PG or U, and it still has the word shit in it.
You?
Well, this is English, like...
one
film
is
rating
you?
classifications. Universal.
Oh, all right.
No matter what age, it's anyone can watch it.
Death Star was intimidating. The bigger, more bling, more shiny thing does not work. Whereas point at which is unbelievable instead of intimidating. Yeah, well, suspension of disbelief. They.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
I
all
guess
sci-fi is.
Yeah, there is that, but
But-
also I can see the argument where it's like, how did the new Fallen Order have the resources to do that if they're on the run or whatever?
Yeah. Especially since apparently in the original lore, before they disregarded it, like Palpatine used all of the Kyber crystals to build the Death Star, like every single one. So how did they also have mini Death Star lasers on fucking? In the first. Oh no! Oh, just so bad. Oh, somehow Palpatine returned. Yeah, that's just sign of bad writing. Somehow. Fucking hell.
It's very meme worthy. I'll give it that.
Somehow. Yeah, just like they fly now. I was like, what? They've been flying for fucking years.
Yeah.
Jetpack stormtroopers were in the computer games long before the fucking films. What do you mean they fly now?
Tremors did it better.
I love that the actor who played Finn even pointed that out. He's like, I can't believe they made me say this bullshit.
Yeah, it's just shit.
I mean,
And then they had bombers that flew like World War II bombers because the guy wanted to create a World War II reference. It's like, it's space.
well,
Ugh.
all right. So that can actually just be an aesthetic choice, honestly, because space combat does not look anywhere near like what sci-fi makes it look like, unless you're talking The Expanse, which is really good. But
Well,
so
yeah,
just
but
artistic liberty there.
The fact that Y-Wings existed, and they were bombers, and then they built these massive, stupid World War II-like bombers that actually have bomb bay doors on them. It made no sense. There's Y-Wings.
Hold on. Yeah, but Y-Wings don't carry such heavy ordnance. Or that much of it.
Yeah,
They-
a torpedo bomber, basically.
Yeah, but the fact of the matter is that having something like that was stupid. Because it's a slow, easy target. And you got faster things like Y-Wings. Even X-Wings have torpedoes.
But torpedoes are way smaller than the bombs this thing was carrying.
Doesn't matter, they're proton torpedoes. One blew up the Death Star.
With a
One
critical
Death Star with a-
target.
yeah.
right?
Doesn't matter,
Yeah,
it still needs to have enough explosion to blow up the reactor in the first place.
Well, yeah. But a reactor is, reactive.
Doesn't matter, it was still a
It
stupid
matters.
concept. It doesn't. It
Listen.
really doesn't.
The Disney Star Wars sequels are shit, but
Shit,
these bombers are people
Well,
put
also
way
shit.
too much. People put way too much shit on them. They make sense in Star Wars.
No, they don't. And
Everyone's
they were also
just
shit.
mad.
On a
They also
semi.
the thing is, they got rid of all the good ships as well. So, what happened to the B-Wings? Well, there's no B-Wings. Why?
outclassed.
Where are the A-Wings?
But on a semi-related note, that's not quite Star Wars. I've heard what actual space combat would look like. In terms of, it wouldn't be the dogfights and World War II style stuff like that, but instead it'd be more like a interplanetary game of chess with orbital mechanics and whatnot. And I think that might actually look really cool. Like you'd get this Hunt for the Red October kind of tenseness to a fight rather than just pure adrenaline. Be like, they're fighting, look at them go, fight-o, fight-o. So
Yeah.
you'd have the two forces going in orbit, either completely retrograde to each other, so they'd have an entire orbital period to decide where they want to fire their shots and just send them flying around the planet, or change their orbital trajectory entirely when they're on the other side of the planet where they can't be seen and come out from a completely different angle and you just end up with like this very interesting, tactical, slow-paced but dramatic jousting, essentially, at anti-orbital velocities.
Okay. I mean, I think some of the best space combat that's like in a high sci-fi universe was in Star Trek Wrath of Khan. When they end up in the nebula and all their fancy sensors and shields and shit don't work.
Oh, yeah.
And that was like proper submarine combat.
Yeah, that was like that, and when they first encountered the Romulan cloaking device, it was basically the whole submarine hunt for the Red October kind of tense feeling.
Yeah.
Which, honestly, that we need more of that in cinema. That's awesome.
The problem is that they've melted people's brains with la-di-da flashy lights and...
I mean, if The Expanse can survive and be successful, I don't think it's nearly as completely a lost cause as people make it out to be.
To some degree, yeah. But again, The Expanse was kind of a niche audience.
Kind of.
And a lot of the audience were Firefly fans who had Firefly cancelled, and they're like, finally we get another good sci-fi.
Well, I mean, Firefly was high sci-fi, whereas The Expanse was closer to low.
Oh yeah,
hard,
but
if
it was
you
a
will.
good sci-fi, and
Yeah.
The Expanse was a good sci-fi. When you're hungry for good sci-fi, you grab what you can.
To be honest, neither X-Wing nor TIE fighters make sense. They act like atmospheric craft. Yeah, that's what it's talking about. But the modern film, way too much... I don't know what that word is. Reason here and there. Make it easy to just legit... Ignoring everything to make a story no matter the reason easy. I mean, there is, like, a logic to just turn your brain off media. And, you know, there's time for it. Like, I just watched Edge of Tomorrow this week, and that is one of those
Based
movies...
on a manga.
Yeah, different, but different one from what I'm getting at, rather. But that is basically one of those movies that does not hold up to any sort of logical scrutiny. Like, why would this happen kind of questioning just makes it break down entirely, but it's still a really fun movie because it's Tom Cruise getting the shit kicked out of him repeatedly.
And that's why it's fun.
Yeah.
I mean, like the stupid Amazon film is actually quite enjoyable just because it was stupid. What was it? Future War or whatever it's called.
Future War. I think I've heard of this. I haven't
Just
seen it.
turn your brain off because it's stupid, but it's enjoyable to watch. Despite it.
Really like the Starfighter, the first fighter I personally saw that makes use of space physics. Is that in Star Wars?
Oh, that's
or-
Babylon 5.
Babylon
Star
5,
Furies
right,
are
right.
awesome. I love Star Furies. One of my
Maybe
favourite
I should
ships.
Watch Babylon 5 properly.
You haven't watched Babylon 5 properly?
There's a lot of things that I haven't watched properly. It took me 10 years to watch Edge of Tomorrow. What do you mean?
Waffle.
My to-watch list is ginormous, alright?
You are losing my respect.
I never had it. What do you mean?
Oh, yeah, good, fair point. Oh, Babylon 5 is such a good show. It's so underrated.
Yeah, that's what I hear. I did like that they brought the actors over from Babylon 5. Was it Babylon 5? It was Babylon 5, right? In Stargate. I believe Atlantis was when they were brought in, and then they had the knockoff version of Babylon 5 in the universe of the show, and everyone from who's acting on that was acting in that, but also like everyone else is like just swapped a bunch of roles around. That was fun.
don't.
Seen Stargate Atlantis?
No, I've not seen Atlantis.
Well, there you go.
Not. Well, I liked the original Stargate, so
Yeah. All 8 seasons of it.
I mean, I don't really class Atlantis as being part of the original Stargate.
It is. It's really good. It's definitely one to watch. And you get on my case for not watching Babylon 5. Come on.
Well, Stargate Atlantis.
Watch it.
The gold have already been defeated, and just.
Well, that's because they have a different big bad to fight, alright? It's not the Goa'uld.
Yeah, well, the Ori came along, and then they defeated
Ori
them
is
as
SG-1.
well. Yeah, so is the Goa'uld.
Exactly, this is Stargate Atlantis.
Yeah, I
It's
was
all
like,
Asgard
well,
and Wraith.
I like the original.
And if you like the original, you should watch Atlantis, because they're tied in just with different stories. It's not the same rehashed story again. And that's a good
Yeah,
thing.
but I think, it only has Carter for a while. Like, I like the characters from SG-1.
These snow machines are broken. They don't work.
Oh.
Have you fed them snow?
Well, they work, but like I can't change the angle even though it lets me. Like it says, oh, you can change the angle that it shoots, and then it just shoots horizontally anyway.
That might
wonderful.
be a multiplayer thing. God, what is this build? It's taking forever. I'm not even doing logistics yet. This is just concrete.
The roof is on fire.
1110 runs on Babylon 5 quality as qualified. I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. And I'm out of concrete again. Back. Stuff vanished far too fast to make a decent impact. Huh. Let's swap to you. Poof. Eventually I need to get the train out here as well, because we got packaged fuel to send back.
Stop talking about your package. That's disgusting.
Alright, that's looking interesting from back here, honestly. Look at this thing.
I'm gonna have to
some-
try and refresh Twitch.
Did it get stuck?
Then it's stuck again. But yes, it looks interesting from this freeze frame I have.
If we get some lighting in there to shine down on
Kind
there.
of
and
looks
then-
like a giant what's it called? Kind of like a giant reactor or hadron collider or
Yeah, a little bit.
that freaking thing in Iron Man's chest. That I
Yeah,
can't
arc
remember the name
reactor.
of.
Arc
Arc
reactor.
reactor. Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit. I was thinking it looks kind of like a Coliseum with some stuff in it, but that also works too.
Oh, I'm sorry. It looks like a Colosseum with some stuff in it.
We have, once we get the logistics floor underneath that as well, and look, have like the canted underfloor. That might look interesting. But my frame rate is starting to die, and I very, very much need to get a power supply so I can build the stream rig in a KVM. Concrete.
Come as you are.
And you're
As you
as you
want it
me
to
to
be.
be.
Like a
We're space time
friend.
apart because it has no evaluation ship nearby. I'm trying not to. It's just frame rate is dying slightly. Because I'm streaming, running the game, and running the server, and everyone's in a completely different spot, and this is not exactly a small build server.
It's getting bigger by the minute. So.
Yeah. I'm tempted to turn on frame generation, but I have no idea what that's going to do to the stream.
If you need a break from your mental pain, you can come and see what I've done over here.
Once I finish up these weird flangey bits, I will.
Just to give your brain a bit of a break from the
it's,
nightmare that...
At this point, it's not like a mind teaser at the moment. It's just tedium. Which, honestly, as long as I can keep myself talking about stuff, it's not too bad.
Too damn much.
It will cooperate. Don't sound like an easy day for my computer. No, I mean, this was a good computer, like a really good computer, and it still is, but I'm trying to make it do too much. It's i7 2700 KF, 3090 non-TI, and 128 gigs RAM. But unfortunately, Unreal 5 has decided, fuck you, we're going to use all that GPU, and you don't get none of it back for even your desktop, and everything starts to lag. It's kind of annoying.
Womp womp.
And I got the 3090 because I was doing a bunch of Unity build stuff, and that 24 gigs of VRAM is actually really nice for ray trace rendering. Massive scenes with lots of lights goes burr really quick.
We demand less lights.
No.
What is this? The new Star Trek?
What's really funny is that the number of baked lights on the Actium was numbering, I think, around 4,000 by the end of the show.
Jeez. That's a lot of baked lights.
Yep.
Yep.
And my 3090 actually chugged through it pretty decently. It only took about 20 minutes to bake lighting.
Not too bad. Better than 3 eternities.
That's what the machines do to take revenge, not giving you drama from the desktop to be great. Eh. I create my own drama. I am the drama.
God damn. I'm writing my twit longer right now. No, not a twit longer.
Too bad, I've already written my own twit longer. About myself.
Oh, never mind. I ain't too bothered now.
You fool! I have 70 alternative accounts!
Oh god!
You'll never know my main!
What kind of person with no life are you?
One of these days we'll be done. In fact, the ending is right over there. We're getting there.
Phalange bits. Phalange bits.
Once we're done with the flanges, I'm going to take another save, load this back into Satisfactory Calculator, and get a read on how many foundations I've just put down. Because this is kind of silly.
Titty Wampus.
I blame you for this engine. You did this to me. You gave me an idea and I had to run with it because I'm stupid.
And now you're not even here to reap the pain and take the blame.
There we go.
Right. I think plastic is in production again. That should be a positive for you. Until I kill it off again. Ha ha ha. But until that point. Still need to do the outpipes of that, but I got kind of distracted by certain things called aesthetics, which I'm still working on.
I don't think we're going that high with it. The Unreal object count is not nearly that big.
Yeah, not gonna hit the millions. Still gonna be pretty high though.
Although, before we started it, I looked at the satisfactory calculator map, and we had somewhere around 64 kilometers of beltwork.
Yeah. Which we're gonna clean up, because once the train and truck systems are going, then a lot of the belts can be deleted that are spanning across the entirety of the map. Yeah. Unnecessary belt spannage.
Spanish. Oop. 4 more to go. We're almost there. What was that noise?
Don't worry, it's just the sound of your computer exploding. No!
It sounded like a creature growl.
Yeah, probably. Might have been your stomach due to all the jerky.
Yeah. Wax. Not easy to digest even.
Why is my stomach making that noise?
My stomach's been invaded by murlocs. Alright, so we now have a lid on our UFO, sort of. This is ridiculous. This is far too much for the...
Why have I done this?
This is far too much for the number of TurboFuel generators this is going to power. Alright, so first off, we go and save our game. And we go into this, right over here. And then we go upload that one. Trying to break the game, not seeing frame drops.
Brimple coming in clutch with 9 more turbo motors.
Thank you for the turbo motors and Palantir. Thank you for the tier 1 for 16 months. Good lord, this is bright. Welcome on in, and also hello to you, Cobra Chicken. Let's go see what the that's frickin' full screen again.
Cobra Chicken?
Cobra Chicken.
Cobra Chicken. AKA a goose.
Alright, so we are currently sitting at 4,208 foundations. 4 meter foundations, and also another 1,912 2-meter foundations. And then 216 inverted ramps, and 77 frame foundations. What you made in the game in exporting it? Haven't seen that before. You haven't played this game? So this is satisfactorycalculator.com. This is the interactive map on it. This allows you to import your save and be like, hey, look at the thing we made over here. And also allows you to be like planning out what you want to build. So like this thing, we have oil, we have coal, and we have sulfur to play with. And then we can see that we have a bunch of coal over here. There was some over here, but they got mining rigs on them somewhere in here. There. I wish I could tell it to display the node, even if it has there. But I like it because I can also do fun things. Like, if I wanted to, I could take this entire thing and copy it. So I can make it again, or just delete it if I didn't want that. Or align it to the world grid. A lot of fun. Literal red ring, need to make a giant Xbox 360. Okay, if it was the red ring of death, this quarter would be missing. Funnily enough, the red ring of death was not a full ring. Alright, so now let's go see what TLO has been working on.
Aesthetics, yeah.
Yeah!
And some other stuff is pre-ready for continuation. Or wanted to break, so aesthetics, yeah.
It's so cool what you can modify mechanics-wise for the game, or is it just like a map? It's like a map editor, essentially. There are mods for this game. We don't have any installed yet. I am considering grabbing Infinite Nudge, which is an extension of the nudge system in this game, which you can lock a hologram down and use your arrow keys to move it about. But at a certain point, there's like a max nudge distance, and you cannot nudge up or down for reasons. And Infinite Nudge turns that all off. And also allows you
And
to
some
nudge...
things can't be nudged at all.
Yeah, that's what Infinite Nudge also fixes even. Because I've seen it happen, but you can nudge railways, and if you nudge them back onto themselves, they like do a flip, and you can make like a weird loop-de-loop where the train always stays on the inside of loop. Ooh, affectionate oyster, you say? Trying to sell me cheap viewers. Let me finish flying and I'll kill you. Yeah. With the report button. Frickin' bots. Yeah, forced today. This is the number 3 bot, I believe. So we'll go report. And we go
Yes, that is the third one so far.
View bot. Submit. And then we hit the ban button. You always want to report the bot before banning them, and ban them, instead of just banning them, because Twitch actually kills off the bot within like a minute. It's quite good. All right, where are you currently? You were up in the oil fields, correct? Yeah.
Yeah.
That why did I slide jump?
I'm creating monstrosities, like usual.
Report it. What the hell was that? That was supposed to be Yoda, but it didn't work.
Architectural monstrosities.
It's pretty much. I like how you can see the entire freaking bridge without the fog turned on. Just goes all the way over there.
The railway bridge.
All the way to Frisco Bay. Saw the preview for this and almost bought it. Reminds me of 3D first person in Factorio. Yeah, it's very similar in that regard, but there's also a lot that is different from Factorio. Glass ceiling, my favorite. For one, Factorio is built on exploiting basically manifolds of resources and trying to process everything you can bring in as you grab it. Whereas Satisfactory, it's more about the items per minute, because all of the resource nodes are infinite. And you basically just upgrade their rates. Alright, what else you got here? Are you down below?
I'm down below.
I see. There's stuff in here.
There is stuff down below, yes.
Also, this game has a much higher focus on exploration than Factorio, where Factorio is just procedurally generated. Also, jetpacks.
And hover packs.
Alright. I see. I'm curious if this might look a little better as like a steel wall rather than a fix-it wall.
I haven't colored anything yet.
Hmm.
Just doing the designs for now, and then I'll muck about with the colouring, feel
I
free to
Just
poke.
want to see what this looks like. I'll change it back when I'm done.
I mean, if it looks good, leave it.
Also in this game, customizations. You can get a lot more creative in this game than you can in Factorio. However, Factorio is still a very good game, and I am playing it off stream currently. Yeah, that kind of works. What if we did concrete? I know, concrete wall again, whatever. But I'm doing something. Stand by.
I mean, it was already concrete.
Yeah, but I'm doing something. Hold on. We go to finish. Get Chrome. Nice and shiny. Looks like a kind of metallic cap on the foundation pieces. Looks kind of neat. Might use that for something. What about carbon steel?
God damn it. I believe I can fly.
I mean, that looks decent. Not too awfully much different from Chrome, though. Copper wouldn't look good here. Unpainted is just like concrete, but slightly shinier. I don't know. Do you want me to put this back, or do you want to see if you want to use that or get rid of it later?
I mean, leave it, and then I'll see what I can.
Alright.
What I can do with it.
Well, I don't suppose you have a launch tube in here somewhere.
No.
Well, up R6 from here, railway, and then we go edit timetable. We don't have a base over there yet, so turn on self-driving.
Just take the choo-choo.
Self-driving achieved. How about you in another block?
Attention FISCIT
Oh, no.
employees. We at FISCIT have decided to give back this holiday season. To that end, all employees will be given an extra half hour of break time or full hour of lunch time. Please choose one or the other at your discretion. Failure to
There's
comply
typo.
will result in immediate disciplinary action. Happy holidays from FISCIT.
Yeah, fun note about the TTS, by the way, you have to be kind of, you have to game it a little bit sometimes, and, like, spell phonetically. Right, there's 3 action bot reports today.
Man, I love working for Fisket.
FISCIT.
Yeah, Fisket.
Oh, yeah.
Ah!
Also, there's apparently an... What's the word I'm looking for? Unwitting running joke here that TTS always has a typo in it at least once every
Yeah.
single time.
Yeah. Apart from that one time where it didn't, and it was very disappointing.
Hmm. I will say one thing between this and Satisfactory, or in Factorio rather. Oh,
Waffle is short.
I will have you know that I am exactly average.
Yo, same.
3.
Doink. I said doink. Yep. But what was I saying? What's saying something?
Something about
Waffle is short according to manager Fred.
There's the typo.
coring. Nice. You were saying the difference between Factorio and...
Oh yeah. I like Factorio's train system better than Satisfactory. Satisfactory, of course, has the noodle editor, so you can follow the train and all that fun stuff. But the signaling in Factorio is just a whole lot better. Like, you can actually set up waiting tracks and parking fields and all that fun stuff. Good old biscuits.
Biscuits.
Alright. Hey. Okay. And now we figure out how to wire all this up without losing my sanity.
Told you, giant spider web and then build a comical spider out of beams.
I don't want to, but I might do beams. Like if
You do want to. I'm gaslighting you. You do want to.
I don't think that's how that works.
Shut up.
Of course it is. You're just creating.
Yeah, exactly. You moron. Oh wait, that's stupid, not crazy.
Crazy stupid.
You lunatic.
Alright, now doing like that is going to be like multitudes more annoying. Let's just.
Or
not.
maybe you're a lunatic. Ha ha ha.
Oh, here we go.
So that's someone's. Oh, that's dismantle crate. Why is there a random dismantle crate somewhere in that general direction? Oh god, there's one in that direction as well. Ah, who's been leaving dismantle crates everywhere again?
Where?
I'll play
There's
Waffle.
one next to you.
It's not mine.
It might have actually been mine because my inventory was full of stuff and I removed a train.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see if I can find something to eat.
Alright.
I've not eaten today.
Wait.
That.
The counterpart to hydrate. Get something to fucking eat, you nerd.
Wait. Why?
Satiate.
Pioneer, do not get scammed. There is no such thing like free breaks. Think about kittens and puppies. Save the day.
Hey, someone's actually incorporating that. Damn it.
But my free breaks.
Only got 72 of these things to not foul up again.
Only.
If the hover pack wasn't so awfully floaty, and apparently it is not as bad as it used to be, but if it wasn't, this would be easier.
Sounds like that man could use some of FICSMAS biscuits. Eat them up, yawn nerd.
Biscuit.
Biscuits.
Biscuit.
It's not like
biscuit.
Fix-It. It's legally distinct.
But I thought we worked for Fix-It, not Fisket. I'd rather have a Fisket brisket.
God, my eyes are starting to burn. I need to remember to blink. It's just like
Yes.
spinning
No,
around in
I
circles.
I don't know why that isn't a redeem for all these streamers. You've got Hydrate, you've got Stretch, you've got whatever. Where's
Blink,
the
stupid.
Blink redeem? Yeah. Stop burning your corneas, moron.
I just need to put it in for like a single channel point. So they can be redeemed like all the time.
Link motherfucker.
Yeah, thank you.
Fuck face.
I still like that the Ada TTS is working as well as it does.
Yeah.
And ever since I fixed my drivers, I don't think my audio has dropped out. Hold on, let's do a quick latency test here. Candy cane, come here. 1. Alright, so it's like 100 millisecond. That's still not great, but it's like still baseline from what it was after the upgrade.
Still works.
The driver says it's 19 milliseconds of latency, but that is not 19 milliseconds of time I see. I'm not supposed to be able to see the delay at that rate.
It's like what I say to Salad Commander. If it works, it works. No matter how annoyed we might get with how many grills that I've built in Port on the chest. If it works, okay?
I mean, you do get more stars for being more efficient, at least.
I mean, I am pretty efficient anyway. It's not like I'm not efficient.
I am not a fish.
Not a crook, it's fish.
Hydrate your eyes, you dork.
That's very true. Hydrate your eyes, as well as hydrate. Amazing.
It is taking a break. What?
You don't need hydrate. You just have hydrate.
Why do I hang out with you?
Because nobody else will.
I can't tell if that was a self burn or a me burn.
Yep, exactly. Exactly.
Just ambiguous English makes it go both ways.
Much like you do. Ha ha!
I can go neither way.
Huh. You heard it here, folks. Waffle is asexual. He goes neither way.
Sexual and aero.
Are you aromantic?
Yes.
Ah.
I have a hard time giving a single damn about that.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Waffle is interesting chappy.
Also an interesting movie, apparently. Or not apparently. I've seen Chappie. That's what I mean to say.
Waffle is a degaff sexual. Don't give a fuck sexual.
Decaf sexual.
No, degaff.
I know.
DGAF.
I
Don't
didn't-
give a fuck.
I got it. I'm just expanding upon it.
You decaf sexual.
Waffle has a lot of better things to do. Yeah, like fail to actually focus on things I need to be doing.
Waffle's like a Romulan. Not a Romulan.
What?
Not a Romulan. Fuck.
How does that
A
equate?
Vulcan. He only does it to breed, and he hasn't met the right breeder yet. Fucking Romulan. I meant Vulcan, okay? Shut up.
Yeah, I'm like a Romulan. Every single time a romantic situation pops up, I just go invisible.
You disappear. Oh, Waffle, I love you. Poof. Oh shit, he did it again.
No, it makes the same noise as the Romulan cloaking device, where it's like,
Little did we know that Waffle has a giant bird of prey tattoo on his chest.
not my chest.
Oh my.
My inner
Thought his
Trekkie nearly
testicles.
beamed your location of slap you, Tila.
Yes, yes, shut up. Whatever. Whatever, Palantir, whatever. God.
You know, with an adequate amount of robotics, I could totally make a channel point redeem that slaps us in the face whenever.
I can't afford fancy robotics, Waffle.
Can you afford a $3 servo motor off of Alibaba?
Yes, but you and I both know that that quality would be shit and would probably break before any use. Thus, rendering it pointless.
Whatever, you do what you want. Slay TLO, slay.
Okay.
Slay! Do it now!
Okay.
The voices command you.
You do realise that I'm not Santa Claus, right? I don't have a sleigh. I'm certainly not going to come down your chimney to give you gifts. You fucking weirdos.
I was hoping connecting that to power would turn the light a different color so I could see if these are all connected properly, but I think we're good.
Well, that's not very scientific of you, is it? Thinking we're good.
Yeah.
Thinking?
Alright, let's go back to the idea of flattening out the topology of this inside bit.
Oh, now he's thinking of flattening out the topology.
And there's another hair in my mouse making things all jiggly.
No, there's a hair in his mouth making him jiggly? What?
Mouse!
How does the hair in your mouth make you jiggly? Get out of it. 1, 2,
Freaking optics. Alright. Hopefully that'll be better. Where are we at? Did I get all of it already? Or did I just accidentally deselect rather than demolishing? Heck.
Son of a monkey's anal poop. You heard. That's
You
gonna be
attempted.
another. That's gonna be another Fred. I already know that ahead of time. If he's here,
Hmm.
which he is, because he did the whole blink motherfucker thing. So.
Spin!
Sometimes the words that come out of my mouth are a bit odd. I admit that, and sometimes it's quite funny. So
Nonsensical.
they make perfect sense. What are you on about?
Something right clicked. It's not what I wanted.
But it's what you deserve. What? But
You
it's
get what you
get.
fucking deserve!
You get what you fucking asked for, even if it wasn't verbally. Get what you fucking get.
A lot less overlap.
Just follow the Babylon 5 clause in your manual, which states just shut up and eat it. So all of that shit. I haven't done the maths properly. So that's 25 times 12. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine.
Alright.
It's fine.
Much further are we pushing this? think we want to go to about underneath this thing. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah. Luckily, I'm right next to water, so creating a mixer and mixing the crap with water will be easy.
Actually,
I'll just expand this out a bit.
should start there. That works for me.
I can pump the glorp out.
The glorp.
The glorp. Pump the glorp out, and then
Is that? That doesn't seem right. Does that line up? Not like that, it doesn't. I know my cornery bits are the ones that are actually on the grid here.
probably see a doctor if your bits are cornery.
It's got a lot of downforce.
What? Just got a lot of downforce.
Yeah, they corner
my
really well.
God. Dear oh dear. Why do I hang out with you, Waffle?
Good question.
God damn!
Alright, now we just rebuild the frickin' grid from inside the circle. Which will serve nicely to both reduce the number of parts this frickin' build has, and also reduce the amount of Z-biasing.
So anyway, did you like my train station design?
Yeah, like the glass roof.
I just wish I had a giant clock, if you know what I mean.
Do I?
Yeah, a giant clock. Like for on the front and the back of the train station.
Hmm.
Have you not seen train stations with like big clocks on the building?
Yeah. DLO has a big clock. You all heard it here.
I mean,
Or once a
Don't
big
wanna
clock, at
brag.
any rate.
I don't want to brag, you know. I've gotta at least allude to wanting a big clock. I've already got a big clock, but you know, some people get jealous if you just outright say, "I've got a big clock."
Flavor Flav!
Do I hang out with you?
What is that?
Feed that pipe. Oh,
I don't know if that's coming through on the stream very well, but there's like this big old gurgly groan monster noise in the background every once in a while.
wow! It's your stomach. I'm telling you. It's all that jerky.
I did run out. Oop, auto save.
Not because it ran out.
Obviously, I need more jerky. And to remember to blink. God damn it, ow.
Waffle, 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 waffle!
Waffle blink.
Blink, waffle, blink. Look at
Almost.
what Waffle has to do to even reflect a portion of my blinking power.
I just gotta get a giraffe tongue so I can just re-wet my eyeballs without blinking.
Oh, just the thought of that. Oh,
Sure.
God. Oh. Oh, why don't you might as well be a fly? Just rub your eyes with your fucking legs.
That and accidentally rip my own head off and confuse it for food, and then get all confused about why I can't eat my own head. Which is apparently a thing that can happen to flies.
That's just morbid.
A little bit.
What's wrong with you? You are sick.
I'm from the internet.
That's true.
Alright, this is gonna make the footprint of this look really interesting. Alright, let's see what that looks like real quick. Then we bring up this, not that one, this thing. We reload.
The 5 B's of building. Blink, 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 and blink. Is that meant to be?
I need to automate my blinking. Alright. It's a lot less dense looking now, so that's good. I also like the ring of power we got going on here. And the...
Oh god, don't mention the ring of power. Ugh. What another shit show. God damn it, Waffle. Why did you have to mention the ring of power?
I hurt because I love.
But you said you don't love.
Oh, the Canadians are using... Alright, cool.
He's a phony. Big fat phony.
Didn't know. I like the Aurora, though.
Sorry, what? I'm confused.
The Aurora. Look up.
Borealis?
Yeah, located entirely within this game. Purpley. This is fun.
I was more confused by the Canadians using the VTI or whatever. Huh?
Yeah, it's one of my projects called VR Chat Twitch integration, and he's referring to Haven and whatnot.
Right, yes. I remember your VTI thingy.
One of these days I'll get back to it, but I have other things I need to focus on first. Like actually trying to get something more professional out so I can be like, hey, resume, look, I have thing. Hire me, please.
I have thing. Have thing, do thing. The thing does a thing that things. Yeah!
Essentially.
Thing!
Alright, where are we going with this next? I think we need to bring this back. So we have all the all the refineries we're going to need.
The what?
I had a hiccup.
The refuck?
Refat.
We have all the refuck.
So
TurboFuel
refineries are done. Diluted fuel requires blenders. Heavy oil residue.
I love me a bit of refuckery. Yes.
So here's a fun thing. We gotta fit. What is this? One pipeline, 3 pipelines. So 3 pipelines. And then 1, 2 conveyors out, I believe. Because we want to actually canisterize that.
Oh, that'd be horrible. Having canisterize.
I already can't blink well enough already.
Last thing you need is canisterize.
Moisturize me.
Gross. That's just morbidly obese.
I think that character was the exact opposite of obese. They were just a skin face thing.
Yes, but it was a. Never mind. Never mind. I
There
don't
was
know
no
why even
body
bother
fat
with
to
you,
speak
Waffle.
of. What do you mean?
I don't know why even bother, Waffle.
What do you mean?
I just give up. I'm done.
do
It's
you want about?
over. It's over.
You're
I'm
over.
done. Yeah, well, you're overcompensating for your small clock. Yeah. How'd you like
Someone's
that?
certainly trying.
Yeah, and that someone's you.
Eh. Power, please. Alright,
Power,
so...
please.
Yep.
Let
Alright,
me blender thingies.
where's my power? Let me up! I can't see.
Ha
Damn
ha
it.
ha ha, he can't see. Ha 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 ha, funny. Ha 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 ha.
Fine, I'll go over here.
300. 300. 300.
Alright, I'm actually thinking that attaching this to there might be a good idea. So that way I can actually fly over here and still keep my hover pack on. Glorious days. Look at that. Alright. So now we start the next layer of this freaking hell cake.
Cake's a lie.
Die.
Wow. That's just morbidly obese.
What's that even mean? Let's see, do I want to go 3 down?
It is a reference to a thing that is referred to as a joke within a show which it has been referenced.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Woo!
I
Alright.
have given you the explanation, and now I no longer need to give you an explanation.
Are you sure about
it
that?
has been given. It has been given, and so no more explanation is required, for an explanation has been given.
Alright, so...
If the explanation is not good enough, then that is a you problem and not a me problem. Or the explanation has been given.
You are still going.
And it has been explained!
Cody, are you still there, by the way? I haven't heard from you in a while.
Yep.
Alright.
He is still here. For a second, I thought I'd gone a little mad.
The circles continue. I'm certainly going to go mad by the end of this build.
Well, sounds like a you problem.
I mean, yeah, it would be a me problem, because I'd be the one who's going insane.
Yep.
I still blame engine, though. Blink, 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 blink.
Yeah, it's blunked. Why are you blunking?
I really wish I could remove this thing.
What thing?
This coral piece that's just in the way.
Can't you blow it up?
I tried. I just tried.
I thought they were very explodable.
The big, like, multi-layer cake-looking ones are. This, random
that's-
purple bit here just won't go anywhere. It's like part of the terrain
It's
there.
very disappointing. Yes. Have you tried nuking it into space?
We don't have nukes yet.
Oh, unfortunately.
No, since Micah gave me those few of them.
God, I made a motor factory and then it's just been this the entire time. Ah! No, wait. You didn't. Get over there. Stop it.
No. Oh, for pissing fucking shitty fucking
Yeah?
all the expletives under the sun and the moon and the sky.
See the end over there. Almost. I'm almost being done.
I'm almost being a quarter of the way done with what I'm doing.
Hey.
That's what you think, but sadly,
If this thing
it's
didn't
not.
keep rotating these ramps on me, that'd be great.
Great.
What is this? It's like no rhyme or reason about which one it's going to decide to actually put in.
No rhyme or ramen. No ramen seasoned. There's no ramen seasoned for why this keeps happening.
Hey Engine, if you're in chat, we should do ramen soon. Like sometime early January.
Oh.
Alright, now...
What if he isn't in chat?
Well, then I'll have to ping him later.
What if he doesn't respond to your pinging him later?
Well, fuck.
Exactly.
Why can I not get that to line up where I want it to? Ow.
Is
Yay.
it because you is a waffle?
Just want it to be there. Let me put it
Tough.
to there.
Tough. No, tough. You've been denied. Tough.
I really have to
Tough.
put another ring of these down. God damn it.
Tough. Tough. Titty wampus.
Right, I think we can come back to that idea.
I'm gonna turn my flashlight on again.
And here is the other side of it. If I don't inset this, this is gonna sawtooth out again if I fill it in like so.
Oh no, not sawtooth. You should see a dentist. Ha ha. For your sawtooth.
This might work. We'll have to go around and fill this thing in with something, but if we do it like that, and then we put in a... Well, what are we going to do with that? That's the problem. Do we have any refinery stuff that uses actual bits? I don't think so. I think it's all just... I mean, I have these, but those are going to be inside. But these two main ones... Oh, compacted coal. Never mind. Ah, shit. Alright, this isn't going to be as easy as I'd hoped.
Although that's where shit usually comes from. Ass. Ass shit. That's straight. Please be straight. Are you straight? Think you're straight.
Pass.
Wait,
Think you're straight? I'm not sure. Are you straight? Whatever. give up. Don't matter that much.
That's an odd can't, but it's not as bad. And then we put in a wall hole halfway in between.
Goes in the wall hole. The anti-wall hole.
Ah, damn it. I was just about to say that. Which must mean it wasn't funny.
Ouch.
Wow. Fuck you.
How rude.
How rude.
Alright, I think we can make that work. And then just imagine that all the way around.
Wow, wow. I'm never helped him with Automa Chef ever again. Well, teacher, you bastard.
Damn it. Alright, back around the ring we go once again. Whee! Damn it, stop doing that. I'm aiming at the top for a reason, you bitch.
No. You bitch.
I don't know what
I wonder
I'm
if
gonna
I
do
should
about
keep these lights white or if I should make them green.
that. Green and red.
Well,
Play red. Red wasn't one of the options, Waffle.
here's the thing, I'm turning half of them red, and I'm wondering if I should turn the other half green or keep them white.
Oh, I see.
Alright, that's a lot easier. I noticed that when I was flying past these, it would like cycle between side and top twice, which is causing me to misplace a bunch. But if I aim far, it seems to actually mostly cooperate.
But if I count to 4,
And Dan. Snapping mechanics in this game. Sometimes coffee stain. Sometimes.
sometimes we just want to rip out your eyes and spin in the sockets.
Maybe not that extreme, but you
Oh,
do you.
never mind that. Never mind that. It's alright, never mind. Rip off your head and shit down your neck.
We are coming up on the 6-hour mark, and my eyes are actually killing me. So I think we might be coming up to the end of the stream here soon.
It's the lack of blinking.
Yeah, and
You have not blunk enough.
I am attempting to blunk, and it still hurts. So I just need to stop staring at circles for a second.
Stop staring at circles, dumbass.
I feel like I was colliding with something there. I think after I finish there's a 6-hour mark. I think after I finish this exit ring thing, that is where I'm going to call it. It's a good stopping point. And then either off stream or next stream, I'll get to making the logistics floor for this thing. Because, well, I might do a lot of the circle design stuff off stream, because that's just more of this for probably another 12 hours, and I don't know if that's very good Twitch content. Also, when is our next stream? That's a good thing to check in a sec here, because we do have the holidays showing up soon.
That's fully dependent upon you, Waffle, my friend.
I have the power.
Oh dear. Oh no.
Alright, what are we thinking here? So, Grimace is there. I'll probably be leaving. Two of my family's there and coming back there, so I guess the next stream would probably be on the 5th of January after this.
I see.
Depending on when I get back on Sunday. I'll keep you guys apprised, but if I leave early on the 29th, I'll might have time for stream there, but I also don't like doing anything after traveling, so we'll see.
Fair
So it's might very well be the last stream of the year.
For you at
Holy
least.
gas.
The last satisfactory stream of the year.
Oh, unless someone invites me to something when I'm still at home.
Oh, well, Dark Tide with Fred and me, possibly in the near future then.
Possibly. I'm just observing even. Man, my brain is dying. Observing all the different weird snap points and just making note of how actually shonky the snapping is in this game.
Yeah. Oh,
Staring at it for 6 hours, start to see the cracks.
yeah.
The clay pot is The clay pot is leaking.
Once I've finished doing a bunch of this pipe work, then I'll be ready to finish up.
Ready?
Making sure I've got pumps in place ready. Shove this fluid around.
Here's another fun question. What design are we going to go with for the actual fuel generators? Enjoy the half offset on these. It's going to take forever. But yeah, I kind of don't want to do just a giant set of rows for the 120 generators. I'm wondering if I could do like some sort of like almost Shinra looking thing with like a tapered top. And then we color all the concrete like a dark color. These.
Right, I'm gonna need 600 water.
Not bad. Hey. That was not a half nudge.
Yes, it's not bad at all.
By the way, for those of you
That's-
who don't know, you can half nudge things by holding control before nudging. Which I've used quite a bit already, but in case you don't know, and now you know.
I believe that's just 2 extractors if I put shards in them.
The fact that I have to take my hand off the mouse to hit the nudge arrows is making this take a lot more effort than it feels like it should.
Yeah.
How are we doing?
I'm almost there with all my pipe work. So.
I can't actually see the ending of this, but I think it's just because of draw distance.
And I am almost done turning half of the lights red.
Woo!
And then I have to decide whether I want to turn the other half green or keep them white. Because on the one hand, like the green and red are obviously more Christmassy,
Mm-hmm.
but on the other hand, it looks kind of candy cane-ish as it is now, and it would save me half of the effort.
Okay, green and red it is.
You know, if you hook them up to their own power line networks, and then put them behind a light controller, you can adjust their colors individually, or not individually, but as a pair, rather than having to set them all manually.
I don't know what that means.
So, you know the doggle pen?
Yeah.
How it has the that big old switch panel that you can turn the lights on and off with?
Sure.
Just 2 of those, and then just like add every other light to their own network on them, and you can just control them individually, or control them in bulk. That's the word I was looking for. So if I like go to that and that, and then we go light control panel, light control panel. Nope, that was supposed to be a little light. Try again. So get this guy some power. There we go. So, you see we have 2 lights here. If then I go and turn this guy red, and this guy green, I don't have to interface with lights at all, and if I have more than one light...
Let me pull up your stream real quick.
It's also...
Oh, crap. I wasn't even considering this those lights.
So yeah, you can just kind of chain them through a light controller and affect their coloration all at once rather than manually selecting them each time. And if I wanted to be really silly about it, I could also alternate. Get rid of this.
Inspect the cat.
Wait. So you do you. You do you. I have 6. Why does this not tally up? I should have... Oh, 3 in total. So you to you, and then you to you. You to there. And then you to there. Really should have pointed these at me so I didn't have to fly around. And then we go and reset the color. There we go. Now they're alternating. Ta-da!
Oh,
And then
cool.
we turn the green ones back to white. And again. Definitely got to use these in this build, though. They look like they actually fit quite well. All right. So there's that. Let's go ahead and get these guys all situated. Round and round we go on the circle of bullshit.
It's the circle of bullshit. I bruise her soul. Oh shit! I forgot to wire that up.
I have turned half of the lights red.
Woo. Also, a fun note about the light control panel. There's a toggle in there called night mode, so you can have your lights only turn on at night. Although I do wish you could apply a not to them as well. To be like, not during the night, and on during the day.
Yeah.
That would be nice.
Alright, changing the overhead lights as well.
I'm gonna give myself an RSI from this. Another question is, what am I doing after stream other than dinner? Which, honestly, I think is just gonna be pizza.
Pizza.
Pizza does sound really good right now.
I know I should
Then
be
again, at this
focused.
point, all I've eaten today is a banana.
One singular potassium stick. Okay.
Alright.
I'm ready to be done.
Alright. I'm
The rest
almost
of this
done.
can wait until next time.
I will connect the rest of this shit off stream and probably build on this a little bit more. But for now, let's see who is on. Damn it, stop. I was looking over at rating you and then you vanished before I could leave. You dink.
You massive dinkus.
What? What? How is
These
Goobers
lights go.
live on TCG trading card shop simulator with 5 other people or 4 other people? How does that work?
How? It's not multiplayer. What?
Hmm.
I'm gonna raid Oracle Lottle. Who's,
Oracle Lottle.
doing some VRRP. So
All right, let's go there then. Let's go ahead and set up a raid to Oracle. That's OR. Is that ORACLELOTL?
give me a sec. LOTL, yeah.
So ORACLELOTL.
Yep. That's
Alright.
the one.
My raid is starting. So we are going to raid up Oracleotl. This is at recommendation of TLO, so hopefully this will be a fun time. Or else. I will see you all
Or else.
potentially sometime again this year, but also potentially in January. So if I don't see you till then, I will wish you all a happy holidays. But until then, I wish you all a merry good night as I usually do. And you can all find me on the Twitters and the blue sky with the Twitter and the blue sky commands. There you go.
As per usual, I will just steal Waffle's blurb that he just said and go, the same.
The same.
The same. And, yep, Oracle Lottle is a very nice role player, by the way, in the VR chat space. She's doing some roleplay in the Neon Divide Alternative, and plays a sea slug, which is a part of the council in the Undercity. So quite fun. Hopefully you'll enjoy yourselves.
And Cody, you have like 15 seconds. Go, go, go.
Go, go, go!
Cody?
Playing more Frogan tomorrow.
Yeah, go raid him up
Yeah,
tomorrow.
Frogan.
Do it.
Yay.
I'm gonna
and
be
I'll
inviting
get
Waffle to some Dark Tide as well.
2, 1.
Yeah.
Ah!
Uh,